That'll keep him busy while.
All right. I think we're back. Hopefully, we have good frames. Chat, let us know. And let's jump back into it. So, stepping inside the ruins proper, and it's a pretty similar aesthetic to the outside. As you step inside, the walls have the same like kind of stone alloy weave as the pillars. Ruins are just scattered all over the place. Some of the ruins are kind of light up in short pulses. Appears that there are some portions of the facility are still clearly operating. Has a very similar kind of like orange, like sickly orange glow that that charge runes, the sod runes have when charged with charge, enduring technology. The initial antechamber is this sort of, it feels like this sort of like grand hall as you step inside. Ceilings easily like 25, 30 feet. And there are more pillars inside, a little bit smaller than the ones that are outside. But the pillars don't actually go all the way up to the ceiling. Part of it is dilapidation. These are around 10-ish thousand years old without any real maintenance, being done on them because who fucking knows what happened to the Ancient Rae. But some of them are very clearly not connected to the ceiling by design. And as you're walking in, you can see that some of these pillars seem like they have almost energy conduits built into the top of them that feed in like deeper into the facility. And what we're going to do for the actual exploration of these ruins is we're going to use cards to represent which room you guys are in. And you will be able to discover more of the ruins by moving through these cards.
Does it mean there's 52 rooms in this ruin?
You have no idea how many rooms are in this ruin.
All right.
Okay, by cards you mean like cards like seven of hearts
cards.
and okay.
Are any of us actually specialized at like exploring like ruins? Like the actual like, I don't know, avoiding trap or knowing where to go kind of part of it?
The doc has a level of academic knowledge of how like Ancient Rae like architecture seems to like kind of fit together. The doc and the detective also might have some level of experience being able to maneuver the halls, but
You said the doc. Do I have some level?
sorry, Slick. The doc being Slick, and then you, Professor, have less hands-on experience. You've read a lot.
So I would have basically street smarts, knowing how to not be dumb in these areas. But not in a way that I could publish a paper on it.
Yeah, more or less.
Good.
Sure.
So, as you make your way deeper into this sort of great hall area, there appear to be about 3 different ways you can go from here. We're going to just, for ease of reference, you guys are coming in from the western side, so north, east, south.
With okay. Let me take out my notes before we take a decision, and I just like take out all the pictures I took in the office I got in, and I'm like, because I do have an edge on investigation or like streetwise investigation research, so. Okay, so I'm just looking at my notes. Do I find anything from the office?
Give me a research roll.
Okay.
Because you've got a lot of information, you take a lot of pictures, and you haven't had a lot of time to look over them. See if you can like find any tidbits that might be helpful here. That is a crit fail.
A crit fail?
It's a 3. It's a 3 because you have a +2 from your investigation, from your investigator edge. but that is double
Ah.
ones, my friend.
Double ones. Wow.
Not only did she not have any useful information, she had misleading information.
Wonderful way to start the night.
Well, let's hope there's not a
Oh.
trap room, because we're gonna walk into it.
Best you can tell by looking at the notes. It's difficult to find any like specific information. You know, Brine is a very shrewd man, and the Delvers that he hired. You know, best you can tell, there appears to be some kind of a pattern if you just go east.
Guys, according to my dozens of pages here, there's only one way to go. It's east.
That may be
Clearly.
the oldest piece of May's advice in existence. Keep to the left. Come on, Brian, the megalomaniac. He doesn't know which way is up and down. Look, I've been in a bunch of these Rae ruins before. Just don't touch anything. Don't be dumb. Use common sense. If you're confused about something, don't push a button. Just ask, and we'll talk about it.
While this is happening, the professor is touching a wall near the ruins and investigating kind of the area, trying to figure out what some of it might mean, or maybe glean.
I would like to
information
slap his hand.
Oh, what are you doing?
What did I just say?
Wh-
Don't touch
I-
anything.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was looking at this wall. It's magnificent, isn't it? I was trying to figure out what it all means. So the Rae ruins, they're also not entirely unique, but they're so different. It's hard to know. Can I make some sort of a maybe roll
Yeah.
to try and investigate?
Do you have academics or occult?
I have both of those, and I'm not sure which one. I've also got research, so
Go ahead
Academic
and
or occult?
give me your occult roll.
sure thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Forced enough. So as you're kind of looking over this stuff, like this stuff is about as like ancient arcane as you can really get on this part of Shale. And there's a level of understanding of the language that the Ancient Rae used to utilize and how it kind of interacts with runic technology. You're kind of able to get a general sense of like a general idea of what some of these like strings of runes put together. And as far as you can tell, you're not finding like I don't know, like a map or like anything that can be used to really like navigate your way through.
Maybe
you-
like a direction the power's coming from, or something like that.
Yeah, best you can tell, it's coming from not just like deeper into the obviously deeper inside, but probably deeper down. Descent is probably the way to go. Given
Right.
the choice between up and down.
Okay. Cool.
I
yeah,
think
guess-
we should go right.
Like, you mean the
Correct.
opposite of what I said?
No, I think we should go east. Right.
Well,
Did I
I've
say
always
this or west?
found that going right is right.
You just.
Aren't you the musclehead who beats people up?
I've been in some ruins as well.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Well, I
all
believe in
right,
you then.
fine. It's up to you.
Well, east is straight ahead, and I mean we've already got some indication we should go there. Right.
We got shit directions. Do we want to split up or go together?
I think we should definitely go together.
We
should
go
probably stick
together.
together.
All right, let's go east then.
Sure. That's what I said too, right? All right. Walk, and I start
Yeah, that's what
walking
you
towards
said.
east.
Yeah. Is
I would
anyone?
like to go in the front.
You want to go in the front? Did you say?
Of course.
Okay, you go.
I've been around Rae ruins before. More than you have in any case.
By all means, lead the way.
I would walk forward with a brimming sense of confidence and no sense of the impending danger ahead.
All right. So as you step into the ruins, let's see. We're gonna send this to. As you step deeper into the ruins, make your way through out of the main hall into a couple of smaller like hallways. And as you delve deeper into the Ancient Rae ruins, one of the things that you notice is that the way these things are constructed, it almost feels like a termite mound. It's very like very like circular hallways rather than like a flat like bipedal oriented structure. And there are a lot of different pathways that don't just go left right, but they're at weird angles and they intersect the path that you're walking on in really weird, unintuitive ways. And as you're maneuvering through here, you kind of have to like step around these weird these like pits or holes that just kind of descend into different parts of the ruins. But as you step forward,
So the rooms are connected by like reasonably long tunnels, is what you're saying?
fairly long.
Okay.
There's a decent amount of space between them.
Mhm.
And as you make your way through and into sort of the next like reasonably sized chamber, you realize that this is, or this appears to be, some kind of, how to describe this? As you enter the room, in the center of the room, there is some kind of model that looks to be depicting the Pyre system, the system that Shale inhabits, planet. A large ball in the center that has these, those old like 1600s I don't know
Like
what they're
orbiting
called.
contraptions,
Yeah, the
with, like
orbiting
the
contraptions with, like
yeah.
all of these different like interlocking things. What was that?
Is that what it's called?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Ori?
Yeah, Ori's. That's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those, but it's like the size of a car. It's huge and super detailed. There's tons and tons of bodies that professor, from your limited exposure to the sciences, you don't recognize. Maybe they're asteroids or something, but like these are things that, as far as you're aware, are kind of like off the radar.
Right.
It has, and aside from this like main central centerpiece, there are kind of kiosks might be not the right word for it, but there's these like
Podium kind of?
like very small obelisks, just like these weird things sticking out of the ground at different points in the chamber that have runes on them that are kind of lighting up in different configurations. At best guess, probably some kind of seems like some kind of like observatory oriented chamber, astrological, observing astrological phenomenon, just like definitely a research oriented chamber.
Well, I start taking photos of the Ori in the middle and kind of moving my way around the room. Trying to be somewhat careful, but then getting a bit lost in it with like the torch as well to get the right lighting and things like that. Oh, this is fantastic. It's a little bit outdated. I don't know what half of these bodies are, but yes, it's got this new earth and it's got it all. So detailed, fascinating. From what I could tell in the main lobby, it should be getting powered from below. There's probably maybe an ether ley line or something below us, I imagine. This is awesome. Can we stay here for a little while as I just, peruse? Take another photo.
Well, I think we have to move on. You're welcome to stay on your own if you wish.
No, probably fine. Actually, I think I'll come with you. Maybe we can double back, come on the way out, perhaps.
You could stay if you want to. What's the worst that could
well-
happen? Ancient monsters come meet you?
Is that Can that happen?
Oh, it happens all the time.
Well, we should probably hit it on. Then actually we can, I've got some photos. No need to stay.
From here, there is one door that leads out towards the east, and there is another one that seems like it kind of seems like it's oriented a little more towards the south, but it does descend further down, east or south.
The one that gets down, I think. I think we should head down. We'll get closer to the source of the energy. And then we can, the faster we get there, the faster we can come back up here and check out the area again.
You said there's a difference in smell in the rooms? Can we tell a difference in the smell in the hallways?
Smell.
Oh, Boris! I'm okay. Sure, we can go south.
All right.
So if we don't really know what we're looking for, how do we know it wasn't in the room that we just passed?
So you do have one of the things that you did find in Brine's notes is something that kind of a sketch of what it seems like you're looking for. It's a cylindrical object. That's convenient. Maybe about this size. Pretty small. Fairly thick, but along the upper the top and bottom rings are just lots of very small, intricate runes. Obviously, the sketch doesn't have anything specific, but it gives you the general picture.
So like an ancient alien shake weight.
Kind of.
The pinnacle of fitness training is this ancient. You want to burn it?
It's not a dumbbell. It has to be the shake weight.
Honestly, shake weight is a lot more mature than what I was thinking. So
They're not aliens, okay? They lived here, all right? This is unbelievable.
All right, so what we're looking for is definitely not here. You guys are right. Let's move on.
Wait, so that was the description of the thing we're looking for, not the thing that's in the room.
Yeah, the little cylindrical thing. There's a doodle of it in Brine's notes that.
But the room we're in doesn't really contain anything.
It has the RE and all of these other like monolith things.
It's a map room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just went sent here to look at the map room.
The thing you're looking for is that like cylindrical, cylindrical.
The shake weight.
Yeah, the shake weight.
Right, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I thought you started describing the queen card room, and I was like,
not
wait.
yet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah,
Karen. So as you guys descend into the southern pathway, start descending deeper down into the mountains. And at this point, start realizing that even though you're very deep inside this facility, you're not actually seeing a lot of light sources other than just the kind of like very dim glow of the runes on the walls. It's actually fairly well lit. And it's like an ambient light, and you're not actually sure of the source of. And as you descend down into this particular path, it begins to incline a little bit further down. And when it starts to level out again, you are still in you're still in one of these like large hallways, a couple of intersections, and down the hall, you see something moving. Almost like it's very light, kind of hover, moving above the ground. It has a very large bulbous central structure with these weird fins kind of sticking out of the tops and bottoms that kind of resemble arms, but they're the general silhouette kind of resemble arms, but there's no hands, and there's 6 or 8 of them, just kind of sticking off at weird angles on this thing.
Would I recognize this silhouette or be scared?
Give me a common knowledge roll. You might have stumbled across something similar.
Would
Ruiner.
would any of us have seen these in Runes Forbidden?
The doc is probably the most likely. But I'll go ahead and say Maria and Victoria. Also, go ahead and give me common knowledge rolls as well.
We rolled twice, right?
Pardon?
We rolled twice, right? Once.
You roll your common knowledge roll and the extra d6. So if it is a d6, then you roll twice.
And with the explosion thing, if you roll a 6, you roll again.
Yep.
That's 11.
Pretty good.
Nice.
So you do recognize one of these. You've seen a couple of these out in various Lawless ruins while you were out working with the organization that eventually became the Docks. This is some variant of an Ancient Rae construct. You haven't seen this particular variant before, but you do know, at least from previous ones, that constructs tend to have like 2 or 3 like broad purposes. Oftentimes in ruins, they tend to be benign, more geared towards like maintenance and upkeep of the facility. They've just kind of been chugging along in the last 10-ish thousand years, and they're all they're not what they used to be. It's been a long time. Another one tends to be less maintenance and more what's the word? I guess like kind of like oversight, making sure that everything is coordinated, acting almost as like a brain construct to keep things moving and functioning efficiently. And then the least common tend to be guard servitors. They don't see them very often. From what you've seen, the Ancient Rae tended not to be super concerned about who's getting into these facilities. But there are some servitors that are just geared towards making sure that people aren't able to get into the facility.
So as you can see here, we're coming up to one of the Rae constructs. There are 3 main types. You've got janitors. They clean up the place, make sure it doesn't get out of hand. You've got the smart ones that are making sure nobody's fucking it up. And you've got the ones that are trying to kill you. I don't know which kind this is, so good luck to us.
Maybe we should pick another path.
Mostly they're safe.
If you're scared, we can always shoot it from a distance. And if it's 2 of the 3 safe ones, not a problem. And if it's the 3rd one, we'll at least have a little more distance in between us before we know it's coming at us.
How many janitors have you shot?
I'd rather not go on record with that.
Is there anything to be gained by actually interacting with one of the good ones?
Do I know the answer to this?
From your studies, people have been into these ruins before, and whenever they do kind of attempt to interact or make contact with the more benign ones, you don't tend to get much out of it. They tend to just be focused on whatever task they've been assigned.
They tend to rather ignore people. Too busy keeping everything running.
Well,
10,000 years.
if we have nothing to gain, then why risk a potential threat?
Because the thing we're looking for could be behind it. Or down the hallway.
Well, maybe it's busy and it'll move on.
Is it moving on?
Where is it moving? That's a good question. It's not coming up the tunnel, is it?
It's not heading directly
Right in front of us as we're talking.
It's like, it'll reach you in 5 seconds. Oh!
It is kind of let's see, how do I best put this? It kind of came into view into sort of a little bit of a larger chamber. There's a little more kind of like stone or like the stone alloy synthesis material, just kind of sticking up in a few places, and it stalls for a moment before. Let's see what direction it turns. It does start to head your direction.
It's
Would we know if it sees us? Like, does it have eyes?
It has. Historically, these things have the ability to sense the world around them. You know, if it's like visual. But if you guys want to, you guys can try and make yourself small against. Utilize some of these outcroppings as cover and try and see if you can just let it pass without dealing with it.
I think we have to either go back or hide right now.
Let's hide. I make the call right away. We're all hide right now, and I start hiding myself already.
Is there a side tunnel that we can?
There is one a little bit ahead, but it is heading towards you, so it would be a little bit more difficult to slip into one of those side tunnels.
Is there anything big enough to hide Boris here?
Yeah. There's a couple of things. If you are trying to hide, make a stealth roll.
Five.
Victoria, would you like to re-roll your 3?
Yes, especially now that you mention it.
DM suggestions. Yes, thanks.
Make sure you take
Exactly.
make sure you take the Benny out of your hand and just drop it on the table so we can keep track of who's got what.
Double checking the rules. We add up our 2 rolls, or we take the greater of the 2.
Take the bigger.
I got a 3.
Same here. I got a 3 as well.
I like that Victoria's like, we should hide, and then like moves to the side of the corridor, and everyone's like, yeah, seems reasonable. And everyone's
Well,
just
I'm
like,
not that scared. Most of them are safe, aren't they?
I'm ready to shoot it. I don't really.
I
need
wouldn't
to
be
hide.
shitting myself.
No, if you guys would like to spend bennies for a reroll, go ahead and do so now. If not, then all right.
Just in case, can I pull out my rune blade
Yes, you can.
while hiding?
Yes.
I see him pull out the rune blade and start charging a pistol.
As it begins to make its way over towards you, Maria and Doc, you guys try and slip into in behind bits of cover, and you're able to get out of the way before it is clearly aware that anybody is here. However, once it gets close, it does stop for a moment. I need you guys to make one more stealth roll, specifically Doc and Maria.
I got a 2 and a 1, so I will do one of the mulligans.
Yep.
Maria, you are rolling terribly.
The reroll's
4.
pretty good, though. A 4. So, as you, when it stops, Maria, you kind of shuffle a little bit deeper behind the cover that you're kind of inside of. Doc, you attempt to do the same, but as you're trying to shuffle around and move back a little bit, one of the devices you've got over your shoulder bumps into the wall behind you, and you stop. And the bulbous center portion of the construct begins to rotate in your direction. And
Someone's about to get shot.
let's go ahead and actually get you guys out here on the map.
Uh-oh. Why did we hide? No!
Mostly theater of mind, but I am going to have these things on the table because it makes initiative easy.
I mean, it only sees dark, so technically,
Yeah, we're good.
is there a system
you're
like an advantage system in that rule set, or if they don't know you're there, you shoot first, you're ahead?
One more time. I missed that.
Is there an advantage system if you shoot first in that system?
Yes. If you get the drop on something, then there is a big bonus to hit and big bonus to damage.
Okay.
And let's see if I can actually get this to work properly.
We can all just hide, let it just kill Doc, and then we're fine. It'll keep moving.
Hey, fuck you.
Damn, he re-rolled too.
Yeah.
It got a 7. Yeah. Maria, if you would like to do something while it is turning towards the dock, the initiative system works on cards as well. So you have a king. Go ahead.
I think I can go ahead and take out my pistols and shoot it.
Are we being debated here? Is this just a friendly janitor?
Go ahead and make your shooting roll for both of your pistols. It's 2 shooting rolls. One your shooting and your extra die.
All right, so D10 and then an extra die for each.
Extra D6, yeah.
So one is a 5, and one is that's an 8, and that's a 6. So I roll that one again. So those two add together then?
These are to hit, so you just take whichever one is higher of the 2.
Oh, okay, damn. All right, well, 8. One is a 5, one is an 8.
All right. So that is one of them is a hit, so roll the damage on your pistol. I think that's 2d6. And these ones add.
And 1, so 3.
Not great. Your second one, because you rolled an 8, gets an extra d6. So 3d6, and they still add together. And if you roll a 6, pick it up, roll it again, keep going.
Mother dick. 3. I got 3, 1. I thought maybe the real life dice would treat me a little bit nicer. F dice, whether they be digital or physical, on this day.
If you would like to re-roll, drop a
yes,
trophy.
please.
Yeah.
I'm throwing that Benny this time. I swear to God, I will throw you out. No, I won't. It was a gift. 6, much better. 5, much better. And another 5. Do I do another roll since one of them was a 6?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6, 5, 5, and 3.
21? No, 19.
19.
So as it turns around, the one of the bits underneath the primary bulbous area pulls apart, and you see it start to glow on the inside, and you just no, pull both the pistols out, take a pair of shots. One of them dings off the side of the of one of these extruded fins, but the other one gets inside and lodges itself into the center core of this construct, and you see it like pull forward with the force of the momentum behind the bullet, and then it like straightens itself up a little bit, and it's starting to twitch a little bit on the right fins. It is clearly damaged. It is not out. Boris.
Yeah, I had the room laid out. I thought this might go south. I just stick it straight into this thing.
Great.
Right. Where's the... What do I use for this?
Oh, I see. That would be a fighting roll.
Oh, fighting. There's a specific fighting one. Yes, nice. That is good. All right. 5.
A 5 does hit it. Go ahead and roll your strength and your whatever the damage is on the rune blade. I think it's D6.
Sunrain Rude plays strength plus d6.
Are
Yes.
you applying charge to your rune blade?
I will not this time.
Okay.
Wait, what do I have? 4 times 5 charge bags.
You've got a
Oh,
pretty decent amount of charge.
I actually have 20 charge to spend throughout this whole thing, essentially.
Yeah, you just have to like should be reloaded if you run out of charge on one of them.
How does
It
that work if I... This is rather specific, but if I have a charge pack that's 5 and my cost is 3, can I use the like remaining 2 easily? It's not like I get screwed for the remaining 2 charge on like a charge pack, right?
Yeah, it would be you spend the charge on one of them, then you swap it out for the last bit.
All right, cool. Yeah, I got heaps of damn charge. I'll use the charge thing to get the +2 damage and wait, AP 4 for what is does
Armor
AP just like easy to hit?
Armor piercing. It means that if something like is made out of is encased in a particular material, metal, armor, chainmail, whatever, it will just fucking slice through that shit like butter.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Rolling. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I rolled 2 2s, so
Oh my god.
the 2 damage for the charge. 4.
Benny the Benny.
I mean, do I get to roll both dice again?
Yeah. Yeah, rerolls the entire thing.
Yeah, no, I want to X this thing actually. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to use one again. I rolled 2 2s! No! Oh, it's 4. It's doomed to be 4.
Damage does add. So I guess it'd be 6.
I've only got 2 now. Oh, the damage adds, so 6. Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, you get up behind it. Because it didn't know you were there, you get up behind it and you slam down the rune blade into it. Gives you a little teensy bit of extra damage to work off of. And as it's like turning and trying to get its bearing between all of these things that just showed up in its domain, it just gets smashed into the back, and it now has a big ass blade jammed into it. But it is still trying to turn around, and it's like glitching, and there's sparks flying off of the interior, and you can tell inside of the thing there appears to be an orb that's just covered in runes, like all the way around. I believe next up is the professor.
Yeah, I have my guns already. I charged my pistol already. So I'm gonna stand out and adopt like a muttering to himself. White stance, arms straight, lock, all right. Careful now, and then I'm gonna fire the pistol.
Make a shooting roll.
Rootin' tootin'.
Root and toot.
Point and shoot, hell yeah, brother. All right.
That's pretty good. That's a 3d6.
Nice. Can I? Best way to do that. Can
Or-
you
oh, sorry.
roll those for me, Donovan. Just roll
Okay.
3d6 for me.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll get that second. Well.
Is that 4?
17.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a crack shot, the professor.
Muttering to himself and taking the bare basics into account does pay off.
Closing
you
his eyes
take
right before he shoots.
You take the shot, and the bullet rings directly into the center, like rune sphere on the interior core. And you see it like slam into the thing, it cracks, and then very quickly all of the light and all of the glow and orange on the inside of this thing just fades out, and it just clomps down onto the ground.
Did I hit it?
Oh, Professor! I give him a big.
Well done.
I would like the golf clap. Good job. Nice.
Oh my god. I'm leaning against the wall.
I think
That
we
was all
should
together too much.
avoid those in future.
Yes, it was glowing. It was going to glowing orange.
Yeah, that
think
was
that
not
was
one
the-
of the janitor ones.
Yeah, I think it was going to breathe fire. I don't know. My professional opinion, that was probably one of the fire-breathing ones. Oh dear. Well,
I get close to it and I like use my feet, kind of like push it and just like see if it's like completely dead, and see
Yeah,
if I
you
can
kinda, like-
see any information like from the runes or something. I don't.
Yeah, you kind of like prod into it very briefly, just seems like turn it over, and it's completely inert. The some of the bits that were just kind of sticking off, or it seems like they weren't actually physically attached. It looks like they were, but like now that it's inert, they kind of just like fall out. It's almost like turning off like magnets. It's kind of like fall out of place. And as you're kind of like looking around investigating it, you do see on the let's see. I don't think you would have the requisite knowledge to be able to discern anything based off of this device. There's a whole lot of runes in a whole lot of places, but
Okay,
it's not something you're familiar with.
I'll grab like one of the things that fell and I'll just put it in my pocket.
Yeah, it's this little like spike looking thing, about yay big.
I'm keeping a trophy of my kills, although I didn't even shoot.
Great shot, Maria. That was. I saw you like injure it to start with.
I take a couple of photos, I guess. We move on.
Continuing down.
Maria is not phased by praise.
Yeah.
She frozen?
No.
Do not patronize her.
You
Great shot.
did like 19 damage. I don't know. It was a good shot, right? Like,
Shot on the
for reference, for most like average people, 9 damage will like put them on their ass and out of a fight.
yeah, how much health have I got?
How much do I have?
You did 17 damage.
Yeah, it was less than your shot, right?
Oh yeah.
Man,
Not gonna lie, I thought Boris was talking to the detective when he said nice shot. And I was like,
Yeah, you were like,
"What?"
I was like,
Nope. Totally. Apparently, Maria was just not listening. Maria's looking for another one of
No,
those
you're not-
things
you're
just
not
in
phased.
case.
You're like, why is he trying to flirt with me or something?
I was just like, I know.
yeah.
Like, cool. I guess we start progressing onwards, right?
All right.
Yeah. Well, can you just like if you rocked up somewhere with this center orb thing, is that worth a lot of money?
Anything that has like original Ancient Rae runes tends to be worth a pretty fair amount.
Well, if no one's pocketed that, I'll open have
Even
it.
if it's full of bullets?
It'll be worth less.
Well, to
And
me.
because people have gone through ruins before and seen these kinds of constructs, they're not as valuable as like a brand new find, but it's this you can still get a lot of information out of it. This is something you can sell it away to like legal places. You can also put it out on the black market. This stuff does sell.
I'll have that, thanks.
You stick that into your little bag, and you continue further into the ruins. As you move into the next major chamber, there seems to be a little bit of a. There appear to be almost like I guess vats isn't quite the right word, but these kind of like big containers along the wall with, again, runes just kind of laid out everywhere. Currently, there is nothing inside of most of the vats. It seems like they've whatever was here may have just shriveled up or just kind of possibly been looted by other people coming into the facility before. One of them does have some kind of weird looking material inside. It's almost looks like a rock of some kind. It doesn't look organic, but it has like an organic shape to it. It's a very weird synthesis, not something that any of you guys have really seen before.
Hey, Professor, come take a look at this.
Yes, of course. I come over and can I examine this thing?
Give me an occult roll.
Another occult roll? Yeah. Okay. Have a hoon on that.
Check your edges real fast. Do you have the scholar edge, right?
Wait. Yeah, I do.
That should be applying a bonus to your roll. So I'll double check that in a second. But that with the bonus, that would be a 4. You can shoot for higher, but a 4 is a 4 is enough.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll leave it.
All right. So looking at this thing, you're not a geologist, obviously, but just trying to get a sense of how this kind of like factors into the way that the ancients kind of operated in terms of these like weird how it interfaces with runic technology and the metaphysical world. It feels all across Shale there are these huge gate structures that the text that you've read indicate pretty clearly that they lead to other realms. Don't know how this works. Nobody's ever gotten one running again. But what has been recovered does show some kind of a indicates that clearly these went to other worlds, and some of these other worlds had some weird shit on it. You don't really know what this is, but it feels like exotic. It feels like it doesn't quite belong here, and it may have been something that came through one of the gates long ago.
Okay. So is this in the container?
Yeah, it's inside of the container on the up on the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get it out. I think it's from the looks of it. It doesn't look like it's from Shale at all. It's probably from back one of the other worlds orbiting Pyre itself. I think this is probably priceless. I think we should try to get it out if we can. Start looking around to see if I can crack this thing open.
How exactly are you trying to get the thing open? What are you trying to look for specifically?
I guess I'm looking for maybe if there's, I mean, aside from like clearly you can just lift it up thing, I'm looking for maybe like a console or something, or like some place that I can, like maybe where the runes are leading or something, if there's some sort of clear.
Give me a notice roll. But you do know that the person that is the most adept with runes is the doc. So if you wanted to call him in for assistance, might be a good time to do it.
Yeah, I'll make the notice roll, and I'll also oh, yes.
Pretty good.
It's not bad. Does this not look like this is all connected, Doc? I say, noticing whatever I notice.
Yeah, you're able to figure out which kind of console looks like it has some level of like interactivity with this particular.
Hey, let me take a look. Should I roll notice as well?
You give me a rune working roll to see if you can decipher how this console works, and you will be able. You can add +2 to the final total because you were being directed by a very observant archaeologist.
Rune working D8 because I'm very smart. Okay, roll a 1 on the d8 and a 5 on the d6, plus 2, so that would be 7.
Yep. So with a 7, you're able to just kind of dig in, get a start kind of getting a feel for how this console is kind of like laid out in terms of the runic arrangement. And you see a couple of points where it looks like if you kind of apply pressure to a couple of different plates on this console, you should be able to get this thing to open up. You give it a poke and give it a kind of twist one of the knobs a little bit, and with a hiss, the casing opens up for the thing inside.
I would like to feel very proud of myself.
There you go.
How did you know to? Regardless, I'm gonna go up and try and take it with some maybe gloves.
It's
or
tech. You
something.
push buttons, stuff happens.
Well, I think it's altogether more complex than what. And then I looked that he has actually opened. I'm like, okay, maybe it is, but I'm gonna go try and grab the thing.
Does anyone else get like alien vibes? Like this thing's just gonna.
100% was expecting a face hugger.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh.
Y'all are both quarantined now. We're not playing this shit. We're listening to Ripley. You're both quarantined.
So you go over to this thing. It's about yay big. Put your hands on it.
Yeah, recklessly.
Like, pick it up. Kind of like rotate it around. It still looks like a really weird fucking rock. But I am going to give you a Benny for playing Curious and putting yourself on the fucking line.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'll pocket it, I guess.
Uh,
I don't know. It's kind of a coin flip. I thought it might be. It depends. If it's from then it probably could be a face hugger. I don't know. Like some spooky planets out there. Fantastic. I think we could move along then, right? It doesn't do anything, right?
Not that you can see. It appears to be completely inert.
Do you think I should run a charge pack into it?
what shape is this? Is it actually like an oval, or is it like
No, it's like it's
sticking out and like?
it almost looks like an ant mound, like in terms of its shape, but instead of being like a mound, it's kind of like that kind of shape.
Fiery kind of.
At a like a weird angle. But you have no idea.
First, I don't want to discourage your intellectual pursuits, but perhaps this isn't the time.
No, perhaps not. We should probably press forward, I guess. I begrudgingly put it in my pack.
Let's go.
All right.
What rooms are out of here? Which directions?
You can continue east, or you can continue down south again.
East is flat and south is down.
Yes.
South again?
Yeah.
Keep
The
taking
good stuff's
low
at the
road.
bottom, no?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, at least a power source.
That's the good stuff. Yeah,
the spade.
south we go.
Is this only spades? Out of curiosity, or are we?
Probability is a strange beast.
All right, yeah, hell yeah, I get a flush. I want a flush.
So as you continue on into the next chamber, you make your way through deeper into the facility, and you guys have been walking through this place for solid like hour and a half, maybe getting closer to 2. And probably long enough that since you guys woke up, took the job, and did shit, and then immediately drove here, it's starting to get close to like 24, 25-ish hours since you guys last slept. So I want all of you guys to give me a vigor roll to see if you're able to keep yourselves nice and alert.
Oh yeah, we didn't sleep.
Or ate out. I mean, maybe we ate in the car.
Maybe we ate in the car. Oh
Vigor
my
D6.
god, this is the biggest roll I've ever rolled ever.
Boris does not sleep.
No, okay, it's 13.
I got a 3.
Both dice exploded on the first roll, and I thought I was going some places.
I'm a little bit tired of pushing those buttons. They were heavier than they looked.
Who's got the lowest roll?
And I got a 5.
I think it's Doc.
I guess I'll spend a Benny because I've got loads.
Oh yeah, go ahead and give him.
I'm a wealthy man. Yeah.
Yeah. Doc, go ahead and re-roll your roll.
Bonk.
That's for me?
Yeah, I can give them to other people. I slap. Chin up, Doc. What buttons to press? I'm like riding the high of the object still.
The professor's exactly the kind of guy that would have coffee in a thermos.
Yeah, it's right.
I got a 6, which is a crit,
up with
plus a
this.
3, that's a 9. I've never felt better. You know what? Those buttons weren't heavy at all. You're right. Let's keep going.
I give him some of the thermos, and it's like clear that I've used one of my charges on like a thermos powering. Like, keep it hot.
Fantastic.
Yeah, like somewhat overpacking for a camping trip. Like.
So, am I now the most vigorous of the team?
No, I got a 13.
You're the meathead. Boris doesn't count.
Yep, so you guys are all still wide awake and alert, and this is a good thing to be when you're delving into ruins.
Question: I would be keeping track of time. So, how far would the other group that left at 7 a.m. be to us by now? If that make any sense?
They're probably still a good 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
okay.
you guys should have enough time to get in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's until they get here. We want to get this shit and get out before they even show up, I'd imagine. So we got to
Good point.
walk a bit faster.
Well, if they see the cars parked outside, they'll probably know what we're doing.
Right. Well, if they get here while we're still here, if we get the item and hightail it back up to the cars and leave, especially if we leave a couple actually of those extra cars here, they're going to go spend another couple hours looking here through these ruins trying to catch up to us, and we'll already be gone.
Well, even if they do show up, I would be very intimidated by 5 cars.
True.
That's true.
think
They're
they
going to be
must
thinking we're
just-
rolling pretty deep now.
Probably 5 of them in one car. They think we probably have an army down here.
Unless they look at footprints in the dirt.
There would be a clever way to do it. All right. South we go? We're feeling vigorous?
Let's
We go.
Let's
go
vigorously go south.
I'm invincible. Let's
I
go.
vigorously make my way to the 6 of spades. Donovan, there's a key issue.
Oh no! So as you guys move your way into the next major chamber, you are starting to run into you're starting to get the feeling of maybe what this facility might have been used for. It feels like some kind of a research facility because you've now run into an additional a room kind of similar to the first major chamber that you entered into, the big Ori kind of chamber. It has a much smaller one, kind of pushed off over into one of the left-ish corner. But it has it has just these weird rune terminals, just kind of scattered about. And they have other, it looks like they have more specific, analysis being done on more particular bodies. You've got one in particular that looks like it is focused very specifically on just Nuoth as a body. And just seeing, just kind of like how it orbits around. You're not really super sure on how the science of all of this kind of stuff works, but it's just runes on runes on runes lighting up underneath that particular body. Nothing that looks like the thing that you're looking for, though.
Yeah, I guess we take a couple of photos, and I think we're good to move on, or I am.
All right, my turn. I grab my camera because I'm kind of bored behind.
Anything useful that could maybe be salvaged, commandeered, borrowed?
Can we? Well, I'll ask you, I guess, Donovan. Can we steal New Earth? Can we take?
Can you steal? Just take the whole fucking
the
orb?
whole planet? Yeah. Grab it.
He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide new world in his hands.
So you reach out and you grab the planet, the representation thereof,
Yeah.
and you try and like pull it out of its position in the mechanic, and it tugs back against it. It feels like it's almost it feels like it's kind of locked in, not like in place because it's orbiting, it's rotating, but it feels like it's for programmer speak, it's like deterministic. It feels like it's not based on what's happening here, and almost feels like it's taking in information from somewhere else and is just representing that, and it's not letting you actually pull that out of place.
I hate to be the damper, but we weren't supposed to touch things.
Well, it's just one planet. I mean, maybe we can get. It doesn't. I mean, it's clearly representational of something, right? And I think it's
I must single you out, Professor. After being told not to touch anything, you have in fact touched everything.
Quite a lot of things. Yeah, okay, maybe I have touched some things, but like...
Every room so far, I've watched you touch something.
Is it every room? I think... No? Just...
I'm pretty sure. I can count the rooms, and you've touched everything.
No, but in the room with the janitor, he didn't touch anything. He just shot something.
Yes.
I would consider shooting at something, interacting with it enough to break the rule.
All right, I see what you're saying. I'm still kind of holding on to it. It's like spinning in my head. It's like, Well, all right. Do you think we could maybe get away with one of the moons? No, never mind. All right, we'll carry on. Fine.
Maybe on the way out, Professor.
Yes, true. I think if we disabled the runes here, we could probably steal a planet, but I'd ruin it for research purposes.
Perhaps you should just return another time with a research team.
That's a good idea, actually. Yes.
Where's the brute? No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I stopped drawing a map of where we've gone so I can find these places next time.
Hey, how funny would it be if this planet connected to the actual planet itself, and by him grabbing it, it threw it out of orbit?
I guess we can check when we get back. I can check if New Earth has moved out of its stable orbit that it's been in for, I think, a couple of 1,000 years.
As you guys are...
What were you going to do, Victoria?
I figured after trying twice, it was not due to be a joke. So I gave up. The time has passed. We can move on.
So as you're looking around this chamber, trying to figure out where to move towards next, right now the only path you're seeing looks like it goes east-ish. You guys are pretty deep in here, and you're starting to get a little bit turned around. But it does look like, as you're kind of just trying to figure out what your options are, it looks like there are other what would be doorways. They look like they're blocked off.
So in the Six of Spades room,
yeah,
doorways look blocked off, but there's one.
There's one that's open, and there's a couple.
One
others
open
that look
space.
like they could go somewhere, but
Okay.
they're just like walled off.
Close the doors, sure.
Well, at least the eastern one is open. That's where we're supposed to be going anyway, right? Eastern down.
I guess we might as well explore and see. Nothing to be gained.
We haven't been
Alright.
consistent.
No. All right, let's go.
We're like not investigating anything. This is nice for a change, and to continue walking.
All right.
I mean, someone can disagree with it, right? I don't know. I think the professor should just blindly travel in a direction, assuming everything's story.
I assume I would
Good job.
trust you too, because you're like the professor.
No, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you.
Great.
Yeah, then you're like, well, the professor seems to. Yeah, okay.
Oh, currently we're
rolled
all
2
trusting
ones.
double ones is what we're trusting.
Yeah, exactly. Double ones.
I don't want to metagame, right? I'll just keep going east. That's...
Oh, we're going east. It's east or bust currently.
East and down, okay? East and down.
So
Yeah.
moving out of this particular out of this like little like mini observatory, like Nuoth observation area. Keep moving down these hallways, and there's a fair bit of time until you actually make your way into the next like actually like noteworthy chamber. The chamber itself it's new. It looks like it's composed of best way to describe
What's
this.
new mean in a 10,000-year-old ruin?
A new layout compared to what you've seen before.
Oh, right. I was like, wait a minute.
It's mid-century modern.
yeah.
You as you make your way into this next like little chamber area, it feels like almost like shelving. There's like these kind of like lanes of stone, like just laced with ruins per usual. That it almost feels like they're engineered to deposit stuff. The way that they're kind of like put together, it feels like they have pockets on the insides of these things. Like maybe this could be some kind of maybe like a supply chamber of some kind that maybe they use to store information, or maybe like move like small objects around inside of the ruins.
I immediately turn around and
Whoa. Haven't touched anything yet. Ancient Rae Fulfillment Center kind of thing.
Welcome everyone to an Ancient Rae storage closet.
I mean, surely they wouldn't trap the storage closet, right? We can probably touch something in here.
No, it's all trapped. You'll probably
Hands
die
in
if you touch
pockets.
it.
Hands in pockets, Professor.
After hearing that he'll probably die, he still kind of seems like he might be considering touching some things. Is there anything particularly fantastic? I'm gonna make a notice roll, see if there's anything.
Make a notice roll.
Yeah.
And it was at that moment that the professor noticed that Slick's jacket was particularly fantastic.
Did it roll?
Yes, it did. It made a 3.
I noticed Slick's jacket, I guess. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, looking around and not seeing anything in particular. Any particular note.
As the group is like focusing on the professor, I like start walking slower, and I'm kind of like starting to be on his side right now because I'm like wondering why we're not looking at these rooms. So I try to peek in one of the like pocket, and I'm just like,
as you
Investigate.
as you like start moving, making your way over to one of these pockets of this like aisle of shelving stone runic stuff. You very briefly spot something moving at the end of the aisle. It was there for a second. You didn't quite see what it was. It kind of like left your line of sight and moved out towards one of the other aisles.
Don't move.
Why?
I think we're not alone. And
Yeah,
then
we're a group.
I ask, "Shh. Don't talk."
Is
And like
it
Shh.
a construct?
I'm
Do we
listening.
hear it?
Do I hear anything? Do I see anything? We're all focusing now.
So after a second of telling everybody to shush up and everybody just being dead fucking quiet, all right, you hear a man sigh heavily and move back out into the aisle with both hands very like relaxed, but like kind of up, like clearly like not holding any like weapons or anything.
Okay, I think my rune light is like a flashlight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I take my rune light and I quickly like aim at him right away as soon as I notice that.
Yep. As soon as he steps out, you see a man.
With my gun, okay?
With the gun.
You know, like
Police style.
Yeah.
police style.
You shine the light in his face. A little warning that'd be nice next time. And you see a man with he's wearing a heavy duster, with a face that would be quite handsome were it not for a very thick scar running down one side.
Drop your weapon.
I'm not holding a weapon.
I said drop your weapon.
Or your pants. One of the two.
And as he's like, I'm not holding anything. You notice that his right arm is, well, it's not flesh. It looks to be made out of some kind of really complex Sodrune like construct technology. It looks like it's fully dexterous, has a fully working fingers, and it's functioning like a hand, but it's very clearly mechanical. Now that you have a second with the light shown on him and are able to kind of take a look, there's this huge it has this like huge like almost like a hump, this very clearly mechanical like pack just strapped into his shoulder. All
Who
right.
are you? Are
Would
you gonna
I
attack us?
would I have any thoughts about his awesome hand?
Doc, go ahead and give me a common knowledge roll.
You should have advantage as well, right? Like, or some sort of like.
This is
bonuses,
there's a bonus on this.
I've got a 4. Plus a bonus, whatever that is.
It'd be 6. Once you like see the arm, you put 2 and 2 together, and you also notice that the eye that is scarred over is glowing a kind of a sickly orange, and you realize, oh fuck, that's the Dust General. That's Decker. This is a dude who you've had run-ins with his posse. They're known as the Union of Dust. They're a band of outlaws that normally stay much deeper into the Lawless territories, that are very well known for getting into or just getting a hold of Ancient Rae technology and using it to bolster their activities. This guy's their head honcho.
So We don't know that. Only Doc.
Yeah, before
Doc
he says
recommended.
Would I be excited to see him, or what?
Half excited, half like, oh, what the fuck?
Hey, Dex, is that you, buddy? You look horrible. Great to see you. Hey, put your gun down, and the flashlight too. You're hitting his eyes.
That would be appreciated. Like lower the
Friendly? I look
What the
at
fuck are you
Doc.
doing down here? All in the dark like some creep.
Do I know you?
Well, you're about to. I'm slick. I've had dealings with you boys, time and time again. Big fan of your work.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was someone dangerous.
Oh, he's great.
Outlaw or rune dever. Thank God you're friends. Oh, I'm terrified. What a relief.
Can I also look around for other people? Because I have a suspicion he's not alone.
You start taking a peek around. After just a quick sweep of the area, it looks like he's in, at the very least, in this room. He is alone.
Okay, good.
Like, yeah. I'm happy that my reputation has preceded me. Now, I might ask you all the same question. What are you doing down here?
Oh, we just looking for some Ancient Rae stuff. You know. Some rich person in the city said go get some shit. So we...
Interesting.
What are you doing here?
The usual. Delphin ruins. Ancient Rae technology.
On a scale from 1 to holy fuck, how good is this one?
We've heard rumors that it's there's some good haul in here. And if I may, it sounds like y'all don't have any quarrel with me. I don't have any quarrel with you. So why don't you just lower your pistol there a little bit. Makes me a little uncomfortable. Don't like looking down the barrel.
Look, if they're not as familiar with bandit culture, I know, a bit insensitive, a little bit skittish, maybe give them a reason to trust you.
Kind of cocks an eyebrow, and you notice the orange eye kind of flare briefly.
Imagine if we shoot him and then we have to go to Dylan at work on Monday. We're like, bro, sorry. We destroyed one of the Immortals. We're going to have to rework another character, put it through development, talk to the concept artist guys. They're going to be fucking devastated. Travis is probably going to have to rework the mechanics. Like, sorry, guys. Well, he seems friendly enough. He seems like a stand-up member of society. Also, here researching after technology, probably a scholar like myself.
He reaches down very slowly towards one of his pockets.
I reach for my gun once he does that.
Hold on. Reaches in, very slowly pulls out one of the orbs that looks like it was inside of one of the constructs earlier, except this one is completely intact. No, as far as you can see, no damage. Pulls it out. Takes it a little bit. How about make a small trade? I hand this off to you, and you put your damn guns down because they make me uncomfortable.
I think it would be wise to lower your guns anyway.
Seems like a fair transaction to me. I mean, he probably has a different field of expertise.
Yeah, it's a peace offering. Looks like a pretty good one.
Yeah, how's it not damaged?
I have my ways. He puts it down. He leans down and kind of rolls it over towards you guys.
Or we like to reach down and grab it.
Yep. Reach down.
Hey, thanks.
Give it a look. Okay.
I lower my gun like halfway, and I'm just like, but I keep the flashlight. Like, where's the rest of your crew? You didn't come here alone.
You're smarter than you look, sweet cheeks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't talk to me like
Guns.
that.
Get him.
Guns back up.
Yeah, hey,
Get
raise,
him.
okay, great. Raise the gun again. Don't talk to me like that.
Just pulling your leg. I've got my men deeper in the facility, and if they hear shots ring out, they will come a running. So let's not have an incident here.
All right.
Did we see cars outside when we arrived? No, right?
No cars.
Okay.
How'd you and your get here?
Same way we get everywhere. We've got our ways, and unless you are in my union, you don't need to know.
Well, I know we got a union between us and the point of our friend's gun here. That might be the only union you need to worry about. How did you and your boys get here?
Give me an intimidation roll.
Give that lady a bonus.
Where is intimidation? Oh, I don't have it on there. Do I just do the regular D6, D4?
That would be an unskilled roll. So yeah, D6, D4, and then you subtract 2 from whatever the final total is. I'll go ahead and because you've got a gun pointed at him and he's significantly outnumbered, I'll say scrub the -2, just a D4.
So it's a 4. Damn, I really want to explode.
Look, information isn't that valuable. And it certainly isn't worth starting the fight over. We are gonna part ways. I'm gonna go my way, and he points towards one of the doors, or one of the exits of the room. I'm gonna go my way. Y'all are gonna go your way. And there isn't anybody's brains gonna get splattered on the walls here.
No. You're coming with us from now on. Sorry, buddy. And I throw a pair of handcuffs. And I'm like, just put this on.
That ain't gonna happen.
Dick.
Like, we can't leave you now. That
I
would
have
be
no quarrel
stupid
with
and
you.
silly of us.
So wait, everyone knows who this is, right?
No.
I do.
I don't.
Doc knows.
This guy's
But
a
is it-
legend.
Is he not famous?
He's like a bandit king.
He's kind of
He's
the
the
famous
Lord of the
in the
Bandits.
right. Yeah, he's famous in the right circles.
Right, okay. Because that's what I was wondering. Because I was like, well, would we all know who this is? Not really.
All of you probably recognize the name. It's like hearing, like you've seen it in papers and stuff. You've heard like rumors, but whether or not you actually make the connection might be a different thing.
Yeah.
Slick for sure knows.
Okay.
Maria might. Victoria, I think it's because you were more focused on in the city happenings, probably weren't paying super close attention to what was going on out in the Lawless. So this is you know the name, but you don't really know the stories behind the name, right?
Yeah.
I really
So you
like
hang
the
up to
idea
him.
of
That's awesome. That's awesome.
pantsing one of the Immortals, because most of the Immortals can't even be pants. Immortal doesn't even have legs.
This is a real opportunity.
Exactly.
What do you think's happened if he puts them cuffs on? Doing a metagame, but maybe
Why
no.
are we here kidnapping a
Don't
bandit
you know
legend?
that?
We had to get some
What?
Ray tech. He's passing through.
True.
He's-
And he's after some as well. He might not be after the same thing, right?
What are we, the
Can you
police?
explain to me what's
This-
going on, Doc? You seem to not understand the station like I'm understanding it.
So you've got people scrounging around in Ancient Rae facilities looking for good stuff. He's down here looking for good stuff. Clearly, if he's going that way, he's not looking for the same stuff that we are. Now, are we the
How do you
police?
know that?
And we're going to take him to jail? Or are we going to go and get the shit that we're looking for?
He is,
Thinking
because
that if
what
we
he
let
just
him
gave us.
loose, he could go grab his crew, come back, and kill all of us.
If we
He
take
also
him,
just gave
his
up a
crew is
very
going to come
valuable
looking
piece.
for him. So we're going to have a fight.
Either way you scratch it, something's going to happen. Not necessarily a fight. He gave up a very, very valuable piece of rune tech here like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, it was
Now-
way too easy. Something is not okay here.
But
And I'm not saying he's dangerous, but I'm also not saying we shouldn't check his pockets before we leave here.
I'm a man of my word.
But are you a
This
man
is
of your pants?
To be fair, would Decker in the lore, because he's like he's got the god energy flowing through his veins. He could probably execute all of us, right? Like high noon us.
I don't know that.
Pantsing him the way that no, we don't know that, but like
Oh, yeah, well, that's the best part of this
he's got the
interaction, right?
essence of the gods now, right? Like he could kill
That's
us
why I
all
wanted to
real
see
fast.
if we knew who he was, because if we don't, it's way funnier.
Is kidnapping, pantsing, and robbing him enough for him to kill us? I mean, he is a bandit. Like, how much
funny.
more?
Regardless of the stories you guys have heard, all of you get the impression that he is not impressed by any of you.
Wait, is he?
Yeah.
We don't know who he is yet, though, right? Like,
You-
I'm still going on my professor. He's another fellow scholar.
All
we informed.
you've heard is what Doc said so far.
So,
What did Doc say? Did you say?
He said just let him go. That's
He's
it.
the most legendary bandit in existence.
wait.
You've got famous bandits who robbed a bank. You've got people who shook up a town. And then you've got this guy who's had such a string of accolades. He's got his own troop, the Dusty Boys, and they'll go around doing who knows what.
Wait.
He's the
The
big
Dusters?
cheese. The Dusters. Yeah, the Dusty Boys.
Oh.
I whisper a little too loud. Maybe we should roll back the orb. Over that way.
No, he gave it to us in good faith. We had guns trained on him.
Excuse me, Sir Decker.
Yeah,
How
big man.
is this? Thank you. How is this supposed to proceed from here?
I go my way, you go your way.
I understand that, but let's say we're going for the same thing, and we both arrive in the same room with the same thing at the same time. How does that work?
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
This does seem to be a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. He might be the biggest bandit, but like I'm gonna play as if I don't know, right? Might be the biggest bandit, but who cares? Right now he's outnumbered. He has cuffs. We have guns. Doc, what can he do?
I can even the playing field.
Doria, if this is
Should we
who
make a
I
notice roll on that?
think Doc is talking about, I think we should unhandcuff him immediately.
He hasn't put the cuffs on. He's actually
yeah.
he just
Oh, okay, yeah.
He kicked the cuffs back over.
Okay, yes.
After that really ominous thing he said, I'm gonna make a notice roll, okay?
What are you
I
looking
can even
for?
Playing field. Just other people. I'm really nervous now. I'm like super looking around. You're like, I can even
Yeah. You
play
start looking around to see if no, he is with that roll. You are 100% sure he is alone.
What exactly are you after? Because I mean, if we're just after different things, we can pass airships in the night.
We're seeing what we can find for the Union of Dust.
That seems suspiciously vague. Are you just after anything?
If you've never talked to a bandit before, we're always dishonest. Well, I'm an ex-bandit. But they're never going to tell you the truth. Ask him as many questions as you want. He's not going to tell you what he's doing here. At least he's consistent in that.
If these people are famously untrustworthy, then can we trust that he's actually going to leave us alone?
Of course not.
No.
So was he lying when
I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to let him go and just hope we beat him.
Can I check the orb thing and make sure it's not a bomb or something suspicious?
Yeah, you give it a look around. Give me a quick notice roll.
From a planet?
10.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, you look this thing over just to see if there's anything missing or any weird runes that have been sketched in to do some fucking shenaniganry shit. And this looks almost identical to the orb that you guys pulled out of the other construct, with the exception of no bullets. He probably got this while he was in here.
This is a good orb. No funny business about it. He could have given us a bomb, but he didn't give us a bomb. And we're up 3 cars. We're up 3 cars in a nice orb. And a man who wants to walk by.
I think the other thing is, how big is it? The dusters have been... No offense, sir, but rather a terror on a good half of Jorah for quite some time now. I don't know if we want to piss off all of them, right? That seems like a rather large group of very angry people to piss off, right? Like, notoriously good at shooting things.
Do you still have your gun up, Victoria?
Yeah, dude, but I'm gonna lower it and I'm gonna grab my my handcuffs and I'm outnumbered here, but this is gonna bite us in the ass. And I like kind of put it back onto my holster.
Is there any sort of collateral you can assure us with?
I can give you my word.
What? Look, I don't know about you, but Doc here just said that you always lie.
Bandits lie. I have my own code.
Yeah,
But
code
what
of
if he's lying
bullshit.
about that? Maybe he doesn't have his own code at all.
I do
Professor,
so solemnly swear to never tell the truth.
I think we will just have to hope that we make it to the item before him. I believe we've just entered into a race. Unwittingly.
Oh, good. Well,
I apologize for the way we just treated you.
Thank
Would you like the orb back?
If you're offering, I won't say no.
Doc, I think it's only fair and reasonable.
I mean, we kind of have to rely at this point on his good faith, right?
I haven't
I
put
think-
that on you yet.
I
How
think
many-
stealing from him and requesting good faith might be.
Well, that's why I'm saying we roll it back. Because I don't know how many people he's got, but...
Are you dumb? He gave it to us as a peace offering. We didn't tell him,
I-
give us the orb or else.
Then
Give it
I
back.
will take out my cracked orb and I will throw it to Dickon. And I will say, consider this a peace offering. It is worse, but it does seem we caught you unawares.
It's fucked up orb.
We know you gave us a
So he just
20,
gets
but
a
here's
shit
a
orb in
5.
return,
That's all it
basically, yeah.
is.
It's like worth like 10 times as much, pristine condition. Just like, check this out, doesn't even roll because it's got a bullet in it. It's like,
It's the thought that counts, you know?
I feel
Beers
like that
off to the
might be
side.
worse than just keeping the good orb. I feel like now we've just like spit on his shoes and insulted his grandmother. Like we're rubbing his face in it right now. Like, oh, well, here, you can have this trash.
He pockets it, crosses his arms. I'll see y'all around. And he turns
wait,
around
you are?
and he starts walking towards one of the exits.
Okay.
I just loud enough for him to overhear. I go, wow, that was lucky that he definitely couldn't have fought us all. I didn't think we had them outnumbered.
I look at
Surprisingly.
Boris and I go, I think I liked you better when you're an asshole.
I think as we go through the tunnels, Doc should tell you some stories.
Before he
This-
leaves, though, I do yell after him, like, Decker, should have put the handcuffs on. Could have had a good time.
He turns around, just winks. And he keeps walking.
You want to hear a
Uh,
story about Dex? I'll tell you a quick story.
Yeah, let's hear your story.
One time, little Dex was getting into the elevator, but on one of the floors it opened up, and a bunch of police came in and said, "You're under arrest." The door closed. They go up 3 more floors. We come out, and there's only blood and Dex. They walked out. Good story. Tell it to your kids before bedtime.
It's not quite the story I was picturing, but it does convey the point, I suppose. I think we should move quickly. If we find the item before them, that is definitely our best option.
You know,
Yeah,
men
I'm
with
on
no
you with
pants move a
that.
lot slower. I'm just saying.
Amazed you
Could've
managed
done-
to survive such a dangerous elevator accident.
I'm amazed that
Probably
somebody else
studying
lived to
ritual.
tell the story about it. Like who saw that from beginning to end, aside from Dex in that story?
Y'all are making very good point. Let's move along, guys.
Perhaps there was a camera in the elevator that witnessed the crash. I don't know.
Yeah, there's surveillance. It's the far future. They got cameras everywhere. You think there's privacy?
Does okay? So did Decker leave out the east exit? You're muted.
He left out the south.
South. Okay, cool. And that goes down still.
Yeah, down.
Okay.
There is. Yep, east is still open.
Victoria, are we still going east?
At this point, can I double check my my map and reanalyze what's going on?
You crit failed, man. You're super duper sure. This
Oh,
is
fuck.
probably the right direction.
I'm like, why would it have changed? Still east.
All right.
I want to know
I
if
feel
he's
like-
going south though, and he's amazing.
I feel like we need to be going down.
To be clear, south, the eastern pass and the southern pass, sometimes they go down, sometimes they don't. It's not consistent.
Yeah.
I think we're going east, right? I think there's no.
Yeah,
He went
okay.
that way. We can't go the same way. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, screw it. We go east. What's east of the king?
East of the king, baby.
All right.
This whole quest gonna fail because there's 2 ones.
Well, I don't know. It led us to Decker.
Yeah, I guess so. That happened
King of
5
Hearts.
minutes into today.
All right. So as you guys are, you guys continue out of that weird supply chamber and further into the facility. Start moving in. The eastern path actually does start to curve downwards further into the mountain. Gets a little bit steep, but you guys are able to just kind of keep your footing, make your way through a little bit faster now. This next chamber is a little bit more. Let's see. Next chamber is more impressive than the ones you've passed through before, at least for, not Dr. Fells. It has runes along the walls, along consoles and consoles, and it has this weird, again, this like pseudo stone, pseudo alloy synthesis material that looks like it's engineered in a way to create. It has the same silhouette as the Great Gates, kind of a weird circular thing.
Okay.
And you're not sure. You don't know if this thing actually is a gate or if it just happens to look the same. But this room is probably one of the most well lit and looks like it's one of the most powered rooms. The runes are constantly lighting up. Like streams of like lights are just kind of like going along the various runes along the walls. There's some along the ceiling, some along the floors. There's a couple of supporting pillars that have just like circles of like runes lighting up, going up towards the top, and then just kind of discharging small bursts of energy. It's extremely active.
Hmm.
The room is lit. Do I see anything of significance that I would like to inspect? salvage, commandeer, borrow, tinker with. Tell the professor not to touch.
For the last one, everything.
Professor's getting awfully close to that gate.
Don't touch anything.
Looks like a more smaller, for one, version of one of the larger world gates. It's rather fascinating. Do you think it's actually, was active back when they worked? Or is it just another diorama kind of thing, like the planetary ones we saw earlier?
Looks pretty imposing and big to me. I would guess it's a working gate, or was.
Fascinating. I wonder where it went.
No, probably to your mom's house.
What? Why would an interworld gate go to my mum's house? That doesn't make any sense at all. Jeez, you say some really foolish things for someone that's so clever with runes.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Are you did you find anything? Like, did you notice anything, Doc?
Oh, yeah.
Looking around, like if you wanted to tinker, there's runes everywhere, right? But under the time constraints, not anything you'd be able to tinker with in any appreciable sense at the moment.
I think we mark this room as a very fascinating one on the map, but we keep moving. Is there an
Yeah,
exit
but you-
east?
Yes, east and north.
I think we know which one we're in for at this point.
He still we die.
The thing is, east was directly in front of us when we came in, so we just kind of like walked in. We're like, yeah, fucking forwards. That's straight lines, probably at the end.
All right, and then as you guys make your way towards the east, we have just hit the 2-hour mark. We're going to take a quick bio break, and then we will jump right back into the ruins. See you guys in a second.
Nice.
And we're back.
And I'm muted. Way!
Wop, wop, wop.
So, before we jump back into it, just a quick reminder to folks who are sticking around. Immortal is an RTS, not an RPG. We have a Kickstarter for the RTS. Come check us out. And with that, let's go ahead and jump right back into the depths of these Ancient Rae ruins and see what the fuck happens. So you guys continue your way, making your way to the east. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop our next room. Let's see. Ace of Spades.
Next looks like a cool one. We have a full flush.
It's gotta be significant. Oh, he's rolling. Oh.
As you guys move forward after your encounter with Decker and your encounter with the disabled, seemingly disabled gate room, you come across another chamber, kind of similar to the one that you encountered Decker in before. It's kind of like lanes of different. Different fucking like aisles of like rune tech lined shelving and whatever. We also noticed that there are 2 of those constructs from earlier.
Wait.
Barely make out the tops of them moving behind some of the shelving.
Same construct.
They have the same silhouette.
Yeah, okay.
Probably.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
like
probably more
janitor thing?
janitors.
Oh my god, dog.
What? Statistically, it is.
They have the same silhouette though, right? They look the same.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we have to go back. Fighting 2 of those seems very unwise.
Well, they are to the east, though. Maybe they're guarding where we need to go.
If they were
After-
guarding the good stuff, wouldn't you think Dex would be pushing through here?
I think that's a fair assessment, and we should find another way.
If we go back the other way, we're just going to run into where he was. Right?
No,
We'll be
there was-
behind him.
There was the
With the
northern
pop-
door.
Find another way down. Right, that's it. We're going. I turn around. I push everyone back down the tunnel. We're not fighting these things.
All right, so you head back into
Where are
the.
the keys?
You head back into the gate chamber, and you hang a north.
Up we go.
Up we.
There's
go.
no south in the gate chamber, right?
Not in that one.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
What is that?
oh, what is this? The jacket.
That seems like a jackpot to me.
Or
It
the
could go either
opposite.
way. It could go either way.
The team has discovered the hidden level.
So as you guys make your way up into this northern room, this has even more activity going on than the previous room. And it also has appearing to have doors going in every cardinal direction, but the ones on the or the one to the west, the left-hand one, looks like it's blocked off. The other 2 directions are super duper valid. And inside of the center of this room, there is this huge circle. It's like the circle of runes along the floor, along with, per usual, just runes going out from the circle, going up along the walls. There are runes over every single over the arch of every single doorway. Excuse me. And just prior to each doorway, there appears to be like an arch disconnected from the doorway itself that looks like it's held in place by some kind of like runic physics like manipulation. You don't know what exactly they're for, but there's this room has got a whole lot of shit going on inside.
You're telling me this is a security checkpoint with metal detectors on all the doors? That's basically what it is, though, right? Like a thing kind of over the door. It's kind of like a metal detector would look like.
Not quite.
No?
It's kind of the same like silhouette, but no sides. It's just the top of the arch.
Oh. Okay.
It's hanging out. I go over and start fiddling with it.
No.
Not touching it, but looking at it really close. Yeah.
Yeah. You go up, you start giving it a look. It's got a lot of fucking runes on the bottom specifically. In particular, these runes look like they're shifting. Unlike most of the rest of the runes, which seems like they've actually like been put into place and mostly stayed the same over the millennia. The runes are actively changing along the bottom of the stone, like physically altering their appearance. This is really advanced rune tech.
Doc, do you know what these are?
Of course I know what these are. Shit, I don't know what these are. What are these?
Give me a rune working roll.
Rune working.
Should be under your skills.
Yeah, I went ahead and
D10.
Can I help the
Huge.
Can I help the guy out with the
with a 9, we'll go ahead and you get to add +2 to this roll, Doc.
Nice.
7 + 2 is a 9.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Pop it off.
This shit is so advanced that this was at a -4. So you're able to figure out anything about this at all is super duper fucking impressive. Working together with the archaeologist, kind of like bouncing ideas, like is it a blank? Is it a blank? You kind of come to the conclusion that it seems like this is some kind of a nexus point inside of the facility. It's not the central chamber, but it looks like it has some level of control of how easy it is to navigate the chambers. You don't know if it's like you don't know if this is a situation of like literally like the runes are programmed to like change like what doors lead into which rooms, like in a physical sense, like realigning hallways. But this almost looks like these runes are clearly built to alter things and make it and make maneuvering through this facility different. Maybe it had a reason for the Ancient Rae to maneuver around this, but as far as you can tell, it makes it labyrinthine for anybody that doesn't know how this place is laid out.
For me to explain this shit to you would take way too long, so I'll dumb it down for you. You know those doors when you go into an elevator that spin around and you push them through? The room is basically like that.
The room is rotating.
Well, we can make it rotate if we fuck with the runes.
You're gonna make the room rotate? How does that help us?
To get into different rooms. We've got 2 hallways available to us now. Maybe we push some buttons and we go into some different hallways.
Can we close off the door that Decker went through?
Probably. We could also blow ourselves up. Who knows?
Well, I would hope you would know.
Can we get to the core from here?
This shit is advanced enough that you can kind of get a feel for how it, like what it does, but you have no idea how to manipulate it to do what you want it to do.
Who's feeling lucky? Do we hit the button and roll the dice? If we get a 1, we get lost forever. If we get
I feel pretty confident about this, but I feel confident about everything. So who knows? You want to risk it? Do I see buttons that I could potentially hit to make things happen?
There are some runes that look like you probably could like give them an impulse and might have an effect.
I don't know.
I'm always here for an adventure.
You reach out and you give one of the runes a tap.
Do we want to roll to see which one we're going? Are we any sort of insight to
No,
that?
no,
or just the YOLO?
Doc's picked one. We're going with it.
Hell yeah, brother. All right.
When you push it, there's as you've like gotten deeper and deeper into this facility, there's been kind of like a low hum of just like activity, like ether, maybe ether flowing through different like ley lines, or maybe it's some other kind of like power source flowing through the facility. When you hit the rune, there's a moment or nothing happens, and then you hear the hum, and it starts increasing a little bit in pitch and intensity, and the doorways. You notice as you move into as you've been moving through the facility, there have been places that look like there were doorways that were kind of closed off. After a second, you see the stone, like along the doorways, stitch itself together and start to close off in certain areas. And the entire room has all 4 entrances shut. And then a couple seconds later, they start to open back up in east, or west, east, and south.
Okay.
And as you look into the to the south room, the room that you came in from, or the hallways, you have no idea what that is. That is not a path you've been down before.
Oh, we're lost.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, we got the Joker part right.
Well, so you can undo that, of course, right? Like we can find our way out, of course.
Why did we undo that? We opened up a new passageway. This is a win.
Right. Well, yep.
We're delving into ruins and trying to get the good stuff. And we just unlock a secret room. That's where they keep the good stuff.
That sounds good. Yep. Okay. Are you sure?
No. Yes.
Right. So which corridor is the good stuff one? Sorry.
Well, whatever Brian's notes said, not that one. Maybe south.
Yeah. All right. South it is.
Do any of them go down?
Yeah.
Down compared to the others?
Not that you can tell.
Are any of them flat and not down?
Yeah, most of them seem like they're mostly flat. If they are, if they do go down or up, you can't tell from this angle.
Knowing what would just happen because of my skill set, not understanding what the runes are written, but understanding the logic of the situation, could I understand like anything out of it, like how the room moved and how we unlocked something?
Not really.
This shit
Okay.
is this
So
is
this
like
is like it
way
doesn't
beyond.
make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Was there any sense of like movement?
Nope.
Like, did we kind of have a shift? No, it just closed and then reopened somewhere else. Awesome. Sick. All right. Well, I guess we're heading through south.
We're doing the old
Everybody's going.
are we?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm feeling good about this.
Yeah.
So as you step down into this, make your way through the hallways, and they are pretty much flat. You make your way through, and as you are trying to figure out where you are, the intensity of the hum is just about as much as it's been in the last couple chambers you've been in, very power intensive. You don't know how deep into the mountain you are at this point. You've kind of turned around a little bit. And as you enter the next major chamber, it is fairly dark in here. Whatever ambient lighting has been helping out before, is at the least not as bright as in here as it was before. You can still kind of see, but it's kind of like it's very low light. Boris, you activate your rune tech goggles and you look into the room, and you see not one, not two, but 6 of those things, of those constructs that you ran into before, along the walls, completely inert. It looks like this is a storage chamber of some kind. You are muted, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah. I turned around instantly. I'm like, stop pushing people back up.
Okay.
In fact, I just grabbed the professor. I'm like, that's enough of that. Just muffle him.
Back into the other chamber?
Yeah. Once we've got like a little way up the tunnel, I'll be like, there was a whole room of the constructs down there. It was 6, 7, 8. Definitely not south.
What the hell, Slick? I thought you
They
said
were
that was the way.
sleeping.
Yeah, Slick felt good about that one. That was the good stuff, apparently. Yeah.
Who knows if they're gonna wake up or not? They could be asleep, and that could be the way. But
Okay,
if you don't
I
want to
think-
go that way, that's fine with me. If you're scared,
I am scared, yeah.
I understand. Ruins are scary. It's okay to be scared.
Oh, that's good. I was worried I wasn't.
Victoria, you should try and mark that as best you can. We ideally don't come across that room again.
Sleep,
Are
we
we-
can get 8 more orbs.
Oh,
We can get 1 orb for each car to dangle down from the rearview mirrors. They could be like truck nuts on the back of each car.
all right. I think we need a group meeting. I need to remind everyone why we're here. We are on a job, a very specific job to get a specific item. We're not going for car truck nuts. Especially of Rae Rune Tech.
But we're doing this job for our gain, right? Or is it for charity?
Yes, I will be clear. I don't think we gain by dying to ancient constructs.
Maria was taking. We take the power supplies out.
All right. I'll rephrase. I'm going to go west. You can go whichever direction you like. And I start going west.
West?
That's a door now, right? You said west was a door now. Yeah.
Just to be clear, this is the last session. So I mean, a couple of people probably could die.
Brian, go grab those orbs.
Maybe we do YOLO back in the other room. Right, well, look, I'll be honest.
follow.
I think that group meeting was really short, rather abrupt. He left. Like, is it done? Are we definitely going west then?
I mean, nobody said meeting adjourned, so
Yeah, I've been taking minutes. There's barely anything here.
I call back down the hallway angrily. Meeting adjourned.
well, there we go.
Look,
Meeting adjourned.
let's go with Boris. He's scared of going down the robot hallway.
Well, let's see if Boris is better guess than Doc.
All right. Well, if we come across him again, Boris does not get the truck nuts. I think we are all in. If we have a spare pair, if not, no nuts. No nuts, Boris.
Right, Boris, no nuts. All right.
Mark that in the minutes. And do we have a second?
Boris, no nuts for Boris. Okay. We
All right.
continue on.
So continuing west now. Let's see. This goes here. Continuing west. As you're moving through, the amount of energy that is coursing through this place is still high. And you stumble into a fairly small chamber, actually, compared to the much grander scope of many of the chambers you've been through before. That looks like it just has a few screens along the wall, kind of like you would see on like the little like box televisions back home, but flat. None of that like round CRT stuff. There's some kind of like data flashing across them. Whatever it is, it's way too fast to be able to read. It's just kind of like lines going up and down and up and down and up and down with symbols that you can kind of recognize when you catch them for like the split seconds you're seeing them. But you got no idea what's actually there. There's a big panel of runes going along underneath it.
So I'm picturing like an array of screens showing like matrix, like
kind of, yeah.
Is that essentially what we're looking at?
Very similar.
Okay. Doc, does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to me?
It looks like a whole bunch of data.
Yeah, it's a bunch of ancient data. Boring stuff, mostly.
All
But
right.
maybe it leads us to the shake weight. Professor, you probably want to take pictures of this.
One, yeah, I take some pictures, and two, I'll make an occult roll to see if I can figure out what they're trying to do here.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an occult roll. This is going to be a
big disadvantage, or maybe it should be a
It's going to be a penalty, but it's, no, this will probably be more leaning towards occult, I think.
All right. Yeah, I just want to try and figure out what we're up to.
And give it a shot.
The buttons, you know what I mean? What we're here for. Buttons.
Buttons.
What exits are available now?
There's one that goes north, one that goes west. $11. So looking at this,
Yeah, I clicked it too many times.
Oh boy, it was a 14 the first time. All right, we'll take the 14. 5.
Either one, so good.
So taking a few minutes to kind of like look over this. Back at the university before you lost your funding, you had access to like some of the like really big, like more advanced computing technology and like construct runes. You were able to kind of use to help bolster some of your research, and you kind of get a very similar vibe from that in terms of just like the kind of the way that things are laid out and all of the like data. It's obviously way past anything that you guys can do. But the biggest feeling that you kind of get by looking at this and kind of like from compared to some of the other like older chambers that you've read reports on that were reported to have very similar layouts, this one seems like it is active, like actively taking data.
Fascinating. Seems like really advanced version of the thinking machines that we have back at the university. I don't know what it's doing, but it's thinking really hard by the looks. I don't know what's going on here. I go over to the dashboard and look at some of these runes. Think real hard about touching them. Is it a noticeable, discernible thing I can get from these guys, or?
Not especially. This is not the most advanced. Like the most advanced runes you saw were the shifting ones, but this is definitely way outside of your wheelhouse in figuring out how any of this interacts with anything.
Albright, do you know how any of this works?
Well, you know, it's
Right. Then we continue with.
all right then.
Yeah, I think
I
I
can do-
had I had the lowest vigor, right, at that point, so I'm kind of like really quiet. You can see my energy is kind of shutting down, and I'm just whatever, and I just start following him.
All right. So moving west. All right. So as you move down, continue moving down the hallways, you don't have to go very far to get to this last one. As you enter this next chamber, this is another very large, very grand chamber. But this time, instead of the usual, like kind of orange light and hum that you've and the hum that you've been kind of grown accustomed to over your time here in the ruins, this one has a hint of sort of a pale blue in the runes flashing, mostly along the floor, leading up towards a central dais. And as you enter the chamber, the air has a you catch a whiff of mildew and like a sulfuric kind of smell in the air.
Oh, Boris!
It's out of place. The circular walls of the room are lined with about 20-foot tall pillars. These ones actually going all the way up to the roof of the chamber, in contrast to the ones that you've seen in other chambers. And in the center of the room, on this raised dais, appears to be a control panel, kind of similar to the one that you had seen in the previous chamber. And the last thing you kind of pick up on, just kind of looking around this new environment, is that as you've been going through the ruins, the ruins have been about as well preserved as any other Ancient Rae ruins. There's a little bit of chipping here, and obviously any color that had been on the walls have been pretty much long gone. A little bit of dilapidation, especially along some of the hallways, but this room in particular has withstood the test of time more than any other chamber that you've seen in this facility. It looks pristine.
Looks rather good, but it smells awful. It's a bit incongruous, isn't it? Oh, looking around the chamber and heading towards the central dais. See what that's up to.
As you are looking around on the get up to the central dais, this is probably now the number one highest complexity set of runes that you've seen just laid out across this thing, across this like panel. You don't know. You're not really sure what you're looking at. That said, as you're looking around, you kind of like look down and you realize that under your foot, you kind of step back a little bit. You realize it looks like there's a what's the word? Looks like there's a panel on the floor. Seems a little bit out of place compared to the rest of the mostly smooth floors that you've kind of been through in these ruins.
Stand back I guess I stand back off the panel and have a close gander. Check out this crazy panel. Look here. Why does it look like this?
It's a panel on the floor. It looks like it's more heavily on the alloy side of the stone alloy synthesis than on the stone side.
Does it have any buttons?
No buttons, but it looks like there is a something you might be able to get a grip on, and you can see a hinge.
Hey, there's a nice hingy thing here. Want to see what's inside?
All right.
Yes, of course. I take 2 steps backwards.
With a great deal of confidence, I would like to pull on it.
Give me a strength roll real fast.
How strong is the dock? Looks like it's D8.
Strong as 10 men.
Damn. And we get an 8.
Oh.
Natural 8. And I roll again for a 1. So 9.
Tragedy.
Reach down, you get a grip on the sort of handle, whatever handle you can kind of find, and you pull up on it a little bit just to get a feel for kind of how heavy it is. It's actually not. It doesn't feel that heavy, but there's like a lot of resistance. Kind of feels like it's been like, it feels like it hasn't been opened in a really long fucking time. Kind of just you yank it open. There's a that kind of echoes through the chamber. And you look inside, and inside of this very small panel is a small cylinder, not much bigger than your forearm. It has a cap on either end. It is lined with runes, and the center is a transparent material with a brilliantly bright white light right at the center.
Whew. That sounds a lot like what we're looking for.
Must be some sort of containment capsule for the treasure.
Yeah, this here's an ancient alien shake weight. They use it to stay fit when they can't go outside.
Look, I don't know if there's any evidence of the Ancient Rae using any sort of exercise equipment like that. That seems rather preposterous. Where are your sources anyway, Doc?
Is this powering this whole facility?
That's my question.
Is it plugged
If we
in?
take this out, are we going to be able to get back through that door?
Depends on how fast you want to run.
No, I don't think it does. This could be a problem.
Can we investigate if we can pull it out safely? Does it look like it's connected to everything super bad?
You're not seeing like any wires or anything. So maybe, but you're
Doesn't
not
seem
seeing
to be.
anything. Yeah.
That's a solid maybe.
We're so fucked, guys. I don't. What are we gonna do?
What, would the esteemed Brine send us on a mission that would cause us to die? Probably not. He
Yes,
wants this. No, he wants this.
But we're guinea pigs. If we never come back, he didn't lose anything.
You know
Also
what?
didn't gain anything.
Boris, grab it.
I decline.
You
All right.
decline?
So the duty falls upon you, Maria. I think you should probably fetch the
I-
cylinder.
Oh, Mr. Touchy Everything, Mr. Handsy Pants over here. All of a sudden, now you don't want touchy touch?
Well, you see, I've learned my lesson.
Hmm.
I'm now reformed. I no
Just
longer
pretend it's a
wanna-
planet.
The professor has had his hands over every piece of alien tech this whole way, and now he's trying to get people to pick something up. What a change of character.
Well, I don't want to keep it all to myself, you know. Very well. I'll pick it up.
Are there any other doors out of the room?
There's
Just
the
the-
door that you came in through, and you don't see
Yep.
any other
Okay.
exits.
Professor very tentatively lowers his hands closer and closer until he's just about touching it.
Yep.
You know, maybe. Yeah, it's quite. That really is bright. Seems like such a. Okay, he closes his eyes, reaches his hands in, then pulls it out like. Ugh.
As
Something
you reach in, you wrap your hands around the cylinder, it's kind of cold actually. And you pull it out, and every light in the room shuts off.
Oh.
The ambient light is gone. You're in complete darkness.
Hmm.
I take out my flashlight right away.
Yep. Pull it up.
Same.
As well as the hum that you've grown accustomed to for the last few hours also cuts out. And then as you as you pull the flashlight out, you start looking around, not seeing any changes. And a second later, the entire room is filled with a different, with a much lower soft light. More of a green than the oranges and whites that you've kind of grown accustomed to moving through the facility.
Yeah, this is the emergency light system.
This is
What if-
powering the entire ruin?
Well, not everything. There's still green lights now.
I guess it's secondary power source, perhaps.
I
God bless you.
just had a
was that?
terrifying
You
thought.
hear a noise on the far end of the room. And as you look back, Victoria, you turn your flashlight in that direction. You see one of the pillars along the far wall begin to develop a crack. Slowly.
Oh,
I
just start yelling
immediately
that.
slammed the cylinder back in.
It has. You don't see anything happen.
Run! Take the cylinder!
No.
And I start running.
No. You take the cylinder and start running?
Yeah. And I start running towards the door as fast as I can.
What have we
No.
done?
I will grab the professor by the back of his vest and pull him.
No.
As you guys begin to make your way out towards the door, you hear behind you more cracking and almost kind of like a gurgling.
oh, what?
And you start hearing
Oh my
Things.
fucking god.
moving behind you.
Oh,
I keep
Uh,
running. I'm like, don't
yeah.
look back.
we run.
Uh,
We
The
don't
professor is
go
naturally
south
curious,
when we get to the damn room.
and he does look back.
As you look back, you see at the back wall, as the pillar is beginning to crack open, you see this like glow coming outside of it, and the front of the pillar looks like it has detached from the rest of it, and looks to be just a slate of something attached to a body.
Whoa.
And you start to see things spiral out of the pillar and pull itself out of the wall, along with a whole bunch of much smaller things starting to pull themselves out of the other pillars.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
Where are we right now as we're running?
You are on the 2 of diamonds right now, and
Two diamonds, okay.
Yeah, I guess we just keep running until the Joker room.
I need all of you guys. We're gonna go ahead and stop. Let's see. Deal initiative.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
A little bit of a chase.
A little bit of a chase.
Just a wee one.
Are these all coming at us from the same direction?
They're all coming from behind you.
Oh,
And Maria, you're up first.
So I'm in the back of the group.
We'll go ahead and say you're just all kind of in the same like ballpark. Who's in front and who's in back is gonna be shifting around a little bit.
All right. So did we're in the room and we can see him coming towards us? Like, what is
Yeah.
going on? Or okay, so
You're
you
in
see him
that, you're in
coming.
that room over, and there's these things are popping out of the wall and starting to like.
Oh, good God! All right. Do I see anything that looks like I can shoot it or knock it over to like block the door behind us?
As you guys are making your way over towards the previous chamber you were in, the one with all the screens and stuff. There was sort of like a pair of pillars on either side of the door. You could try and take a shot at one of those and see if you can get it to just kind of like fall over. They're kind of decrepit. Place has been around for a while. Could get a lucky shot.
I'm definitely gonna have to try because I don't think a single bullet is going to do great versus a horde of 100,000 little things.
As you're looking back, it doesn't actually. It looks like it's closer to like 12. It's not too many, but there's a lot of legs between those 12.
So, guys, I'm going to go with the pillar anyway because that would
All right.
take care of everything.
Go ahead and give me a shooting roll.
10. 9.
9's pretty good. Let me pull this up. Excuse me. So these guys are going to make a quick roll. While as your bullet is taking effect, go ahead and make me an athletics roll to see how quickly you can make your way into the next chamber.
I got a 4.
A 4 is enough. 4 will get you into the big cylindrical, like fucking weird labyrinth chamber. And you have you've went ahead and get a successfully seeing you as you turn back around. The pillar does look like it's hit it just at the right angle, kind of took out that last like supporting stone, and it's tipped over and it's starting to block off the door a little bit. It doesn't look like it'll hold them for long because as they run towards it, they slam into it. A couple of them are starting to move underneath it, and it's bought you maybe a few seconds. Professor,
On, fellas.
what would you like to do?
The professor, probably instead of taking a shot, is gonna try and charge up his coat. So that's using.
Yeah, that's no roll required. You just gotta kind of like hit the chart on that, and you feel the thing not get heavier, but get harder on your body as you start just like fucking like pull that shit in and just start
Hustling.
Give me an athletics roll, please.
Yeah, let's get out of here. All right away. Athletics.
Please make that in-world speech, like in character.
Man, I've been rolling so well. Wait. No, that's really bad. Never mind.
Yeah, 4
4
pulls
is
you
enough.
over to the next chamber.
I'll still get the one above.
Behind you, the larger of the pack begins to move, and it pushes its way through that big stone pillar that you kind of landed down. Just fucking slams that shit, and you realize this thing has probably 4-ish limbs. It is difficult to tell what is a limb on this thing because it's kind of shifting in and out of its body. There's one specifically that you can see that appears to be, it's almost like a bell shape, like a Liberty Bell, that just kind of is on the end of one of these limbs, and that one seems to be mostly static as it just begins to like pull itself through the rooms towards you. And that was its turn, just trying to catch up. Victoria, what would you like to do?
I think that my character would try to get to the room as fast as possible to be ready to like hit the button or like hit something.
Yeah, go
so
ahead
that
and
the
make
room would shift.
make an athletics roll and just add 2.
So 7.
7's enough to go ahead and pull you into the next room. You
All
meet
right.
up with you're right behind the dock and right behind Maria, or sorry, right behind the professor and right behind Maria.
So wait, so I could have still like shot and gotten in the room at the same time? Like I don't get the +2 is to
Yeah, the
'cause I
+2
only
is
did
because
that.
you were just
Okay.
Boris, you're up.
Yeah, okay. Are there many of these pillars around that you can just like try and
a few of them,
over?
yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll try and mimic what Maria did then, and try like just pull over a pillar basically into the way as
Give me a strength roll.
All right, it's my wheelhouse. 11.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yep.
Yeah, as you are moving through, I'm assuming you want to wait for the dock to like get past before you.
Oh, let's just I'll wait for
the dock.
I'll wait for the dock.
Go ahead and go. Is there something specific you want to do, or you just want to skedaddle?
I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. This is a big thing, right? The construct that's chasing us?
Yes.
Boris is kind of big, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Can I make him as big as that thing?
Not as big as, but you can close the gap a little bit.
I would like to use a quick rune and grow Boris to fight this shit.
Give me, as you're like moving, you pull out a fucking a rune and just start carving into it. Give me a rune working roll and give me an athletics roll. One of these is to do the quick rune, and the other one is to move into the next room while you're doing it.
D10 for rune working?
Mm-hmm.
Five for the D10, and then the other one was a 2.
Let me double check. Give me the athletics roll while I double check this.
How athletic am I? D6.
You may want to spend a penny because the quick runes roll is at a -2. If you want a 6 at least.
I will then.
All right.
You're rolling a lot of dice here, Chief.
Not good. So the athletics, I got a 4.
All right, that's enough to move to the next room.
The quick rune, I got a 4 the second time.
Oof, yeah, you are working as quickly as you can, but this is going to take a second. You might need to give it a shot again next round. Boris, the second the dock is past you, you just grab the fucking pillar, and it just fucking cracks because you're a goddamn beast, and just push it down in front of the door, shove it in to try and make it a little bit harder for things to like catch up with you. And give me an athletics roll to get back into the next room.
Oh, sure. Got these on lock. 5.
5 gets you into the next room.
Good. I don't want to get shut out by this random teleport room.
All right, so these things get to make a quick roll to try and catch up. That's one room, making their way as quickly as they can. The little guys are right behind you. They're going a little bit faster than the big one. And new round, they get to go first because they drew a king.
Sure.
They get to see if they can get past your... Oh, it is a king of clubs, though. Hold on. So as you pull this thing down, there's some crazy rules. As you pull... Whew. As you shove this fucking pillar down in front of them, they're like right on top of you. One of them lunges towards you with these like claws cracked on top of it, and you just and you feel the weight of it slam into the pillar, and you just hold it in place. And you can like kick the pillar into place, and then just like get the fuck into the next chamber. And these things are trapped for at least a round behind this door.
Oh wow, nice.
Wait, so the king of club is like bad luck?
If you get clubs, then there's a complication for you trying to maneuver through the environment.
What?
Big boy.
Right.
So
No
Maria,
more clubs.
Maria, you're up next.
All right, we're in the next room. We're in the spiral room now, or the button room?
The Nexus chamber ish.
All right, then what I want to do is, because I'm the first one in there, I want to take position behind some sort of cover, but have both pistols out to be covering the door for when everybody walks in. Do I have a line of sight on any of those things, or are they still way behind the pillar so I can't get a shot off?
They're still pretty well behind the pillar. You can go on hold and just wait to see what happens if you want to do that.
That's what I'll do then.
Great.
Please.
The next thing that happens is the big one.
Indeed.
He has a club.
He does have a club. And a 6. A 6 allows it to push its way past that big pillar again, and it's just like, and its arms are literally extending out of itself, almost like an amoeba, just like constantly like pulling itself towards all of you. It pulls itself forward into the next chamber over, and Maria, if you would like to, it is basically in the doorway of the previous, like in the hallway of the doorway of the previous room. If you would like to try and interrupt it, Maria, now would be the time.
That's what I would like to do. I'd like to take a couple shots at him.
Give me an athletics roll real fast to see how quickly you can take the initiative from it.
I got a 6. So do I roll again? Or is that,
if it was on the D6, then yeah, you keep going.
Yeah, it was on the D6.
Hell yeah.
And then 4, so a 10.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, you're able. It is. What do you do?
Well, I shoot the shit out of it.
Fucking shoot the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Pull those triggers. 2 shooting rolls.
All right, 2 shooting rolls.
You get to add +2 because this thing is fucking huge.
All right. So for shooting, is it just the D10 then, or do you still do the wild card?
With the wild, yeah.
Okay.
With the wild, yeah.
All right, that will be a 6 on the first one.
With a +2?
Oh, 8 then.
Nice.
Nice.
And that would be a 3 on the second one.
Double one.
With the
Two?
plus-
Double
it was a
ones.
+2. Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Only on one of the pistols, though.
critical fail on one of the pistols. Not a critical fail on the other pistol.
I am really only good with my dominant hand, as I feel like what these shots all night have told us. I need to get one of my guns recalibrated.
Don't
I'm
shoot the
firing
professor.
blanks.
So
I
give
think
me
somebody might die now, and it ain't going to be the big guy.
roll 3d6 for your damage. These will add, and if you get the 6, you keep going, same as usual.
First one is a 6. Second one is a 4. That's 10. Next one is a 3. That's 13. The next one is a 4. That's 17.
17 is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see.
I'm going to drop
Nice.
one of my fucking.
So, as you get yourself set up, take aim, fire both of the pistols off. Go ahead and roll me 2d6 real fast.
God damn it.
One of your shots lands directly on the head, the weird plate thing on the front of it. And it seems when it hits it, you see this kind of weird effect against it. You only caught it for a second. You have no fucking clue what that was. But it seems, and it pulls back a little bit into the previous chamber. What'd you roll on your 2d6?
2 3s. So.
All right, so 6. When you pull the trigger on the second gun to try and see if you can get a little bit of extra damage on it, the rune circuitry on the back flares up and kind of catches your eyes a little bit, and you are having a little bit of trouble seeing, and you feel your hand kind of like burning a little bit. So you are stunned.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
And we're gonna move on to Victoria. What are you gonna do?
Wait, but you...
Uh,
She's in the room, right? In the
Yeah, all
Joker
of
room.
you
Yeah,
guys are
I am in the
different.
room. Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Just shift the room and
I-
leave it behind.
I don't pay any attention other than running towards wherever. Like I try to imitate exactly what we did that one time that the rune spinned, like not knowing anything. So I repress the same buttons, like, or I don't remember what we did.
Yeah, you just
So
try
I
and do your
just-
best to like try and like hit the buttons.
So I'm just like trying to make this room spin, so potentially I can cut this monster in half or some shit.
As you move over and you start just like pushing on the buttons as best as you can remember them, it takes a second as you're trying to like get the order right, and you realize that this panel isn't responding to anything you're doing.
Oh, God damn it. All right. So, shit. Okay. So I just yell. I say, panel's not responding. Guns up. And then, like, I get ready to shoot. I don't know if I can shoot, but.
Make a shooting roll.
Okay.
It would take you just a couple, just like.
Damn, that's really bad. Okay, I'll use
shooting at the big guy would be a hit.
Okay.
Interesting.
Go ahead and roll that damage. 5 is you fire down, and you can't see if it had any effect. You kind of squint in. You don't hear any sounds of anything responding.
I like hit my gun. Like, what the fuck?
Slick, what are you doing? You're up.
So can I attempt to? I guess I could heal. Can I heal to remove the stun?
Go ahead and give me a rune working roll. You can't heal to remove it, but you can alter your healing rune a little bit,
Hmm.
and then do a thing. So give me a rune working roll.
I'll try to do a thing. 5 on the D10. 2 on the D6.
You may need a reroll to get this one working.
How many do I have left? I think I've used 2.
I
One
think
was
so.
gifted though. One was gifted.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
one of mine. Looks like you've got 3 things.
Yeah, you haven't been dropping them in the roll 20, so I'm not sure how much you're at this point.
I know I've used 2.
Okay, then you've got 1 left, unless unless the professor would like to give you some assistance here.
I'll use mine first, I think.
Okay.
3. And a 5.
Oof. You're not on your game today, Doc. It was a bad day for this shit. You're trying to put the rune together, and you're like trying to get the charge plugged in to try and help Victoria to help Maria out, and it is just not. You're not able to get it to
It's dark in here. I can't see shit.
Dr. Fels, or is you guys are all just trying to hole up in this room, right?
Well,
Or are you trying to keep?
well,
We're gonna hold up in the room.
it's Professor Fell's turn. I guess I have a cursory look around to see if there's anywhere I can put this power core in, or any other way that we can power anything in this room.
Not that you can see.
Yeah, then I'm gonna be like, I think we need to get out of here. This is definitely not a good place to be. We have to keep moving. So I go for the door that we did. I guess we go for the. Let me move the thing out of the way so I can see the map better. I don't know, north.
North was not a door that was
Or is that
open.
closed?
The east is open and south is open.
Right, and south went to the storage room. Yeah, so I guess we're going. Was it east? Yeah,
East for the win, remember?
east for the way. Yeah, that's right.
Or east as best you can,
East side, best
You
side.
guys have no idea which direction you actually were facing on the way out.
Oh boy. East
So
side.
athletics roll.
athletics, was it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You're going fast enough that over the next like minute or so, you're not gonna get just through this room. You're gonna be able to get to the next one over.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you are
Yeah.
fucking speedy.
What? As I'm passing
Professor
through,
away.
what's going on in there?
So as you book it through both of these chambers, the first one is it looks like more of those just like kind of like storage areas. The second room is a as you're running through, you start to kind of look around and you kind of see like a model. Kind of looks it kind of looks like a stone like an array of like stone, like tiny like stone fucking not pillars, but you know, like little fucking like iron like bars of stone that are like a whole huge array of these things that are arranged that look kind of like a landscape. Something was being studied here, and you probably don't have time to figure out what.
A damn shame. Okay. Kind of double take it a few times, like what? No. All right. Professor is out of dodge.
Let's see. Boris, you are up next. What do you want to do?
So Maria's just like standing there like in the room, right?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I would just Wait, the other were you guys running?
They're running, yeah. Or
Victor, you sort of
wasn't.
stopped
The professor's
moving, but
running.
you're still kind of moving.
The professor's running. I think everyone else is still in the room right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
'cause
wasn't
everyone else
running
got
at
Victoria
Victoria
was
the
trying to
time.
activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so if they went first, they could potentially get people.
Mhm.
True. All right, then I'll stand between them and the group.
Okay.
And
We'll
in
go
this
ahead
system, can you like ready up actions?
yeah, you can go on hold and just see if you can act
That's-
before act as they're like moving into the chamber.
Yeah, I want to have like a rune blade. I'll stand there. I'll make sure the goggles are on and charge the rune blade.
All right.
And ready.
Move around. Oh, you're up first. Or yeah, you were on hold, so it doesn't really matter. By card by suit pop. Victoria, you are first to move. Boris, you're still on hold. What do you want to do, Victoria?
I noticed that Maria is stunned, right? Like it's obvious.
Yeah. Well, she's like eyes covered and or might have dropped her gun or at least like put it like back into her holster.
Okay, so I run to her and I like, you know, in the movies when you like carry someone and like you kind of cover her and you're like, so I'm just I grab her and I'm running away kind of with her towards where the professor went.
So go ahead and give me an athletics roll to see if you can like keep both of you on your feet and coordinated moving into the next chamber.
5.
All right, a 5 is going to basically help her along when she gets to move in a second.
Okay, and I yell at Boris, like, I got her, let's go! Pretty much, but I don't know, you know.
Well, the next thing that is going is the fucking big one. Slithers its way back out of the previous chamber, and it starts pulling its way over towards you, Monsieur Boris. It is as Victoria and Maria are trying to make their way out of the room. It looks like it's not going to be able to make it by the time you guys are in the next chamber. And I need you to make an agility roll for me.
Oh, sure. What the hell's my agility? D6. All right. 5. Yeah.
As it is slithering its way towards you, you see it kind of like rear back up a little bit, and something shoots out of the center of mass towards you and begins to grip out in your direction.
Ah. I should have re-rolled. Is what you're saying?
Do you want to reroll?
I mean, I didn't. I'm not gonna retroactively like.
Forrest can die.
Yeah, that's cool. What's this thing eating me with?
It's not an eat, but it is like you have no idea what this is. It feels like kind of biological, kind of like looks like kind of like muscly, sinewy, but it is
Kind of like net-like.
Yeah, but it's not flesh.
Okay.
And it wraps itself around your arm, your leg, and your center of mass, and it pulls you back towards it.
Ah. Do I get to like resist that with my strength at all, or no?
Give me a strength roll.
Yes, sir.
Come on, big boy.
10.
15.
Oh, rude!
Grabs
Then he's got
and you
stacks,
like grab onto the doorway to try and like fucking hold yourself in place, and your muscles are like, and you rip part of the stone off the wall as it drags you towards it.
Oh man!
And
Okay.
the closer you get to it, you start to feel, you start to see these like bits of weird like glitches in reality that start to increase in intensity as you get pulled towards it. I need you to make a vigor roll at -2 for me.
Okay.
Oh.
9. Thank God for exploding.
Yeah, you're just you're trying. You can feel like the top layers of your skin start to like blink out of existence as you're getting pulled towards this thing. If you would like to go now, might be a good time.
Well, yeah, the attack I had readied. Can I shoot this stuff holding me?
Try and like stab into it. Go ahead and give me a fighting roll.
All right. Yeah.
While he's doing this, Professor Fells, would you like to do anything?
Okay.
He's in a different room, right?
Yeah, different.
I got 13 for fighting.
13's pretty high. Go ahead and give me a damage roll, and add an extra d6.
Strength.
Because you were stabbing into this thing real fucking good.
All right. So d12, d6, d6. That was garbage. It had 2 1s in it. So 7, 8, 9, and the +2 for the charge. So 11.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Oh yeah, actually, you do. If I use my thingy, do I re-roll all of the dice?
All of them.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna chop this shit up. All right, goodbye. Oh, wait. How do I? There we go. All right. It's the same amount. There was some 1s involved.
Oh no. That is unfortunate.
Do you have another Benny?
I do. Can you use them twice?
Yeah, you can use as many as you got.
Well, given that you've just said that's unfortunate, I think I'll use it. All right, come on, dice, don't do this to me.
If I were to make him huge, would that improve his chances?
You are not going to be able to do that from as far away as you are.
Ah.
It got worse. I got a 7.
Well, the good news is that you get to keep the 11.
2 3s and 1. My gosh.
So you take your one free arm and you just like flip the blade up into like a reverse grip, and you jab down into this like muscly, sinewy, rocky crust, and it slams into it, and it kind of slips off to the left, and you can see there's kind of like this thing is a really fucking powerful Runeblade weapon, and there is a chunk that's kind of missing out of it that weaves itself back together as you get pulled towards it.
Oh, great. Oh, great, yeah.
Dr. Fells?
Dr. Fells is going to have a look around in the room, like check the exits to the room I'm in.
It's going to be north and south.
Cool. I check both of those to see if either of them look remotely familiar.
Not really.
Sick. We go north.
Give me an athletics roll.
Sure.
Let's see how far we
Spells
go.
Fleeing. Athletics. Be another big one. It's okay. A 5.
That is enough to get you in the next chamber.
Nice.
As you just fucking you just look around, look one way, look the other, look back, stop looking back, and just fucking book it up to the north edge. This one in particular, this is another room that looks like it's pretty much just built around like storage and just like shit, funneling shit around the facility. Maria, give me a vigor roll.
All right. Vigor is it's D8. All right.
Yeah.
All right. D8. I got a 6.
That is enough with Victoria's help. Just kind of like getting your bearings again. I want Victoria and Maria, both of you, to make an athletics roll to see how far you get.
I got solid. Wait, no. It was just the one D6 on this?
You get the extra die as well.
Oh, you get an extra D4 on it?
The D6.
Oh, an extra
I'm
D6.
gonna
Oh,
use
thank
it,
God.
Benny.
What did you roll?
I rolled 2 ones.
You cannot Benny a critical fail.
No fucking way.
I would have done that with my guns.
How did I roll that twice today? Isn't that insane?
So as you were trying to help Maria along, Maria, what did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. All right, so that's going to be enough to get you over into the next room. Go ahead and pull it to the front. That's enough to get you in the next room. But Victoria, as you're trying to help her along, you just fucking fall flat on your face, and you look back and you realize that you've just fucking caught your foot, and just one of these little stone accoutrements that are just sort of strewn along some of these hallways. You get to try again next round.
Oh, rip.
Oh, I completely skipped my round. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, you were just. You also take a level of fatigue for fucking slamming your face into the.
So at the same time, I murmur, "Fucking professors, people."
So Boris,
Yeah. So do I get a go for this turn, considering I held last turn's go? How does it work? Or do I, lose a go?
If you hold from last turn, basically it gives you the ability to try and inject yourself into any point in the next turn, and as the trade-off, you don't get a new turn. So yeah, you discarded your previous action to basically give yourself initiative anywhere you want in the next one.
Interesting. Okay, but I don't get this round. Okay.
Nope. And some of these things, some of the little ones, now that you're being pulled into this big fucking monstrosity,
yeah.
Some of the little ones you see skittering along past you, below your feet as you're getting pulled into the fucking air.
Yeah.
Little ones are gonna go and skitter over towards Doc, and Victoria, and they're gonna start trying to fucking slice at you.
This is the worst trip of your life, is falling over right now. You could not have picked a worse time to fall over.
It's so bad.
That was rough, dude.
Cool.
So Doc, while you are trying to get these fucking runes put together and trying to move your way out of this fucking room, out of this chamber, 3 of them try and jump onto you. Get a quick look at your character sheet. What is your parry?
My parry is 5.
Cool. So they all hit you.
That's not cool at all.
That is the opposite of cool.
Let's see. Ooh. What is your toughness?
Well, I'm very tough. My toughness is a 6, and then in parentheses, there's a 1 next to it.
Cool. So your leather jacket is going to help. It's a very thick like leather coat. So instead of getting completely ripped to shreds, these
I'm only
things
mostly ripped to shreds.
they take their talons and they start slamming them into you. The leather helps a little bit, but you start taking just these huge gashes into your arm, trying to like shove them off, get them away. And as you shove one of them off, another one like gets out, grips onto your arm, and you start getting these huge gashes pushed into you. Do you have any bennies left over?
I used all 3 of mine.
Where do we see our bennies?
They're at the bottom of the screen above your name.
Oh.
So cool. There we go. Thank you very much. You are actually like getting ripped apart right now. You have 3 wounds. If you take another one, you are not going to be able to move anymore. As they get into you, start literally tearing your shit apart. It is now your turn. I need you to make a spirit roll for me to try and get over the pain of being literally ripped apart alive and see if you can move out of the way.
Spirit D6. Come on, Doc. You're feeling very spiritual. 5, and then the wild D6.
Doc doesn't have spirit. Who does?
3. So 5.
You are in a lot of pain right now.
My everything hurts.
You can try and move away a little bit, but they're going to be able to start to take swipes at you on the way out.
So I don't have a move per se if I'm grappled?
You can move, but you're not going to be able to they get a basically attack of opportunity on the way out.
Can I do a quick rune?
No, you are not. Absolutely not. So right now you're under a condition called shaken, which is basically I'm in so much fucking pain I can't really concentrate on anything other than moving around right now. You can only take free actions.
Crap.
So you can try and move away, but if you're out of bennies, there's not much else you can do.
Can anybody give him a benny?
Oh, that is the professor only.
The one guy who made it out like rooms ahead. Yeah.
I didn't think we would all stop.
You don't even have the relic, do you?
No way.
Oh, I think Victoria has it. Oh boy.
It's going great.
So if I try to move away, there's another chance they kill me. But if I don't move, they're going to kill me anyway, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So I should try.
Probably.
Yeah.
Then I will probably try.
If you got like a rune trick or whatever, like if you got first turn next round and you could do some sort of a trick that means you move away without getting attacked, that's the only like other option.
Yep. You can try and risk the odds on that.
So I would have a rune turn next round.
Maybe.
No, if you got the high initiative.
Yeah, if you get top of the round, then you might be able to do something else.
That's a fancy way of saying damned if you do, damned if you don't.
What, you thought there was winning here? No.
I'll risk it. I'm arrogant, so I'll try to move away.
All right.
What do I roll?
Nothing. They just attack you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, rip duck.
See, one of them didn't do much. Lucky you, your jacket helped. Didn't help that much. Yeah, as you were trying to pull yourself away, these things just like grab onto you. One of them grabs onto the back of your leg and just starts like climbing up your body by jabbing its like limbs into your back. And you've now passed out from shock.
Oh, damn.
He's on a good way. Holy shit.
All right.
Oh
Are
my
you Lewis,
god.
Sam?
Oh, Boris, you got a fucking joker.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good. Let's go.
What that means is that everybody gets a benny.
Oh, sick.
And
A moment too late.
yeah, just a moment too fucking late. And everything that you do this round, let's see,
Just awesome.
gets a +2.
Oh hell yeah, that's fantastic.
Jokers are great, and you're at the top of the round.
All right. Do I? Okay, this is obviously going to be hard because I don't know what the hell's going on with this reality warping dude. But do I get the impression that it would be easier for me to chop one of the things to get out, or just to try and like muscle my way out of it?
This thing is super fucking strong. It might be better to chop. Also, make a vigor roll for me as you're being pulled into reality warping.
Yep, that seems fair. Well, Benny didn't last long.
What did you roll?
It was a 2.
Ooh, yeah, Benny spent.
I think I'm gonna re-roll that. Being pulled into reality warping doesn't seem great. 8.
That's much better. You're holding your body together as much as you can.
It would have been a 4 anyway. Oh yeah, +2, so 10, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would have had a 4 before. Maybe I
Would have been a
kept the Benny.
-2 with because of the intensity of the reality warping happening around this thing.
Ah, right. No, that was a good save then. Good save then. All right, goodbye, Benny. That was nice knowing you.
All right, what do you want to do?
Right, I'm gonna try attack it. Hit this thing. Chop my way out.
So go ahead. Yeah. Yep, fighting.
Fighting.
While you were doing that, the other ones are going to continue moving forward. Victoria's on the ground.
Got a 10 with the +2.
A 10 with a +2. Give me your damage roll with an extra d6 again. Victoria, what's your parry? Should be on your character sheet, somewhere towards like the top middle, I think.
It is 5.
Okay, so only one of them hit you. You were very lucky. You turn around and just like kick one of them away from you as it gets close. What is your toughness? Should be right next to parry. 5. Cool. So that is only 1 wound. As one of these things like gets like you're just like kicking and like trying to push them past, push them away, make sure they can't get close. One of them is able to get up close to you and tries to jam down one of its limbs into one of your shoulders. Because you have bennies, you have the option to spend one of them and try and mitigate the damage.
Yeah, I have 3 right now, so
yeah, I don't know if you spent
do
any.
that.
Go ahead and
I spent 1, but we won 1, so
yeah, there you go. So go ahead and spend a benny and then make a vigor roll for me. Boris, what'd you get?
I'm gonna like get my sword, like put it on top of the thing, and then just like try and like full weight, like wrench it down. I got 20 for damage.
Whoo boy!
Yeah.
From that description, we're also going to go ahead and call it a wild attack, which seems appropriate, which gives you a tiny bit of extra bonus damage. So that would be 22. And yeah, as you like get on top of this thing, you've like find like as you're getting pulled in closer and closer to it, you find like a spot like behind that weird monoplate on the front of it, and see an area behind it where it kind of looks like it has like a neck. Some kind of attachment to the center body, and you shove full body weight into the center of that. And as you do that, the hold that it has on you releases, and you hear this just absolutely alien sound as it like reels back a little bit, and then centers itself back up again.
Yeah.
And it's making some weird fucking noises.
But I'm free.
And it's turn next, so you can try and run away. Make an athletic roll.
Go on. I'm trying my best to get out of it. All right. Is it athletics?
Yes.
Okay. 4.
4 is able to pull you into the next chamber. So you are now in the chamber with a seemingly dead Doc, or what remains of Doc.
Yeah.
Not looking good.
Yeah.
Move.
All right.
Move.
I guess that's my turn, huh?
That is your turn. And its turn is next. It like pulls itself back together and begins to just like pull itself back behind you as best it can. It is able to get right up behind you. And while it is in this room, you turn around and it's like, and the arm holding the bell like appendage slams down, and you hear, and as you're like moving, and this like fucking like miasma reality warping like, gas around you continues to like just get closer and closer to the source. You look over at the seemingly dead Doc's corpse, begin to start shuddering.
Nice.
And you can see the stone underneath it begin to wrap around it. And it gets itself up into a form where its spine is sticking out where its head might be. And using its arms and legs as legs, begins to scuttle towards you.
Doc's body is now crawling towards me.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Good.
Victoria, what did you make on your vigor roll?
I had a 5.
Cool. That is just enough. As it tries to jab itself down into your shoulder, you just grab onto the limb and just like push it off into the side so it slams into the stone next to you. You pull yourself up off of the ground, and presumably you want to move. Make an athletics roll for me.
I will listen to the GM when he says something like that. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Run.
Yes.
Okay, 5.
That's enough to get you into the next room.
Okay.
You skedaddle. You are now right behind Maria. Who, Maria? It is your turn. What would you like to do?
All right, so good lord. All right, we're there in the background. Do I have eyes between me and Boris? Is the thing between me and Boris is Doc's body? Do I have a clear shot at either of those things? Like while I'm backing through the room.
Shot, but you do have a much clearer shot on the little things that are chasing up behind you guys.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm just going to take a couple shots of those. The gun where the rune went off on my crit, it didn't ruin the gun completely, did it?
Gun's not ruined. Just it had like a weird like feedback thing.
So okay, so yeah, just a little jam. Okay, yeah, I want to take, as I'm like backwards walking, like 2 shots.
Yep, 2 shooting rolls, and then give me an athletics roll to see if you can move into the next chamber.
All right, shooting was 10. First one is an 8. And the second roll is a 7 for shooting.
Cool. So that's roll 3d6 for the first damage roll, and then 2d6 for the second one.
So for the first one, it's a 5, a 2, that's a 7, and a 3 is a 10. And then the other one is a 2, and a don't fuck me on this dice, a 3, a 5. Okay, so not exactly a fucking, but not super consensual.
10 and 5?
Yes, 10 and 5.
So you turn around, you take 2 shots. Both of them land on the closest one, which first one slams into the shoulder. And it like skitters forward, slams into the shoulder, kind of like stumbles forward, and the second one goes straight into its head.
Nice.
And it slumps forward and then begins to dissolve into the reality warping gas that you see back behind where Boris is. And the 2 that are behind it and run through the gas to try and continue to catch up to you seem to get a little bit faster as they move through.
Bitches! Oh, wait. The athletics roll. Oh, shit, yeah. All right, I got a 4.
Great. Moving to the next chamber. Fuck you, Victoria. Get fucked.
Run! Run!
Dr. Fells, what would you like to do?
All you evaluate the chamber that I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the horror noises.
Screaming gunshots.
Yeah, screaming gunshots. Fleshy noises, things that don't sit this reality. I'm shaking a bit as I look around this room. Same thing as last room. I'm trying to figure out if any of this looks familiar.
Nope.
It's a labyrinth. All right, what have we got for exits?
You've got one to the east and one to the north.
Let's go east. East is beast.
Yeah, sure.
Give me an athletics roll.
Oh,
You got
nice.
it.
Ooh, yeah.
What we really need is another King of Hearts so we can see Decker again. He might be able to save, save our sorry souls. Alright. Athletics. Where is it? Son of a gun. He's got to do it at some point, right? He's got to fail one eventually.
Yeah, well, not this one.
Today is not that day. Professor moves to the next room.
Fantastic. Then that moves on into the next round. Let's go ahead and up and deal turn. All right,
Well,
Dr. Fells, you're up next. Boris, you're up after.
I'm probably gonna do the same thing again.
Keep doing it, man. Just keep fucking running.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Is there anything else?
One south, one east.
East, ever east.
Ever east.
Yes.
You do notice, by the way, as you're moving between the hallways between these chambers, you are moving up.
Oh,
So that's a good sign.
That's a great sign. I re-roll. Oh my god. So re-roll. I'm gonna take a penny.
Yeah.
You've only got 5 of them.
Yeah. True.
Going east.
Yeah, man.
King of clubs.
That's not good.
Well,
we
that's
don't know.
not
Might
the
be.
worst. As you keep moving through this, through these areas, you stumble. You don't recognize any of this. This next chamber, it looks like it has a kind of has like a not a pit, but like it's got the room is divided into 2 parts, and there's kind of a bridge in between the 2 parts, but it's not all the way across. You're gonna need to jump to make it over to the other side.
Oh, glorious. Okay.
Boris,
Perfect.
your turn.
Yeah, okay. Quick, like, meta rules question. What is the benefit, like, if I don't attack and I just want to focus on, like, moving and running?
What
do I
get?
get?
+2 on your athletics roll.
2.
I don't know, man. Get an 8. Go 2 chambers. I believe.
Yeah, maybe. But maybe I want to attack it. Does it seem like the thing is actually taking damage? Like, it is, or is it just making it angry?
That rune blade strike like into the center of it, that looked like it did some damage. It is kind of like limping. It is kind of like limping forward a little bit, and its head's kind of like not.
Okay.
Yeah.
And sorry, what state is Victoria in? Is she off the floor yet?
She's off the floor. She's moving.
Okay, cool. In front of me?
Yes.
Yep. All right. I'll attack. That's what I'm good at.
Oh.
All right. Make the roll.
He was a brave man and a good friend.
I love exploding. 8.
8's good. Give me the damage roll. Yeah, give me the damage roll with the extra d6 because still a big thing.
Is it charged still?
Is it charged?
should be.
Still? Yeah. It lasts for however many rounds or something.
5
rounds.
Long time.
Oh, that was going off the table. That is shockingly low. 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, you take a fucking swipe at it, and you can't tell if it did anything because it's just kind of like slapped the thing away. Probably didn't do anything. Might be a good time to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. That was always gonna happen. Athletics, come on, baby! Got the 4. Thank God.
All right, gets you in the next room with Victoria. Let's see.
Oh, you're already in the next room. Oh, I didn't even realize. Cool.
Let's see. Okay, so guess which turn is this next?
Yeah,
Big
well,
boy.
Yeah, it is. It's a big
Surprise!
boy. Let's see. So first thing that happens is so the Doc's corpse is going to try its best to try and keep up with you. It's moving, but it's not making. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna spend a penny on that.
Should the duck play his character as the bad guy?
No.
We'll do one more.
I like
Oh
the
my
idea
God.
that it's like
Yeah, catches up.
speaking
But
the
doesn't
Doc's voice still, but like twisted. Yeah, and like saying some fucked up shit.
Get back.
You all fucked up now. Join us. We got great dental.
Oh, that's great.
The big thing is going to move into the same chamber as that is the wrong button. Moves into the same chamber as both of you, and I need both of you to make a vigor roll for me. Because that might
Alright, Doc. Kind of screwing us now, aren't you? 8.
I got a 9. That trip woke me up.
Damn, all right.
I'm back.
Fucking adrenaline pumping. Yeah, Maria.
Vigor roll. Right. It's a
Not
D8.
not vigor. You get to. You're on a different card, so you're mostly safe at this point.
Oh, okay. Wait, so what am
Just
I
your
rolling
go.
then?
Oh,
Just
your
my
go.
turn. Oh, just
Yeah,
my turn. Okay, I
you
thought
were
you were
good.
Esther. All right. Can I see let's see any of those things in there? Do I still have a shot at any of those things in the room that are still there with Victoria and Boris? I don't want to just leave them.
The little one's not as much. The big one, yes, and also Doc's body.
You know what? Doc doesn't deserve to live that way. So that disgusts me that my friend is looking like that. So I want to, I want to take a couple of shots at his body.
All right.
All right. So we are shooting, which is a 10. One is a 7. The other one is also a 7.
All right. Two rolls at a 2d6. Two 2d6 rolls.
One is a 4 and a 1, so that's a 5. And one is a 6 and a 1, which is a 7. But I get to roll again, which is another 2. So that's a 9, a 5 and a 9.
One of them hits sort of like in the, well, not really a head up there. It's kind of like further down into the chest area. You kind of ding off the top of the head, and there's now like exposed matter, and it doesn't seem to have had much of an effect other than just kind of stumbling forward a little bit. Might help a little bit next round. Victoria, what do you want to do?
So the last thing I saw was like Boris running at me, well, towards me.
Being followed by some very scary things, yes.
Followed by Doc's body, creepy crawling, like.
Okay. Can you remind me what's like? Do I see anything in these rooms, or we're just going room by room? We don't care whatever we see. Like,
there's not a whole lot of things between these particular rooms. I believe that this one is a little. Yeah, this one seems like it's just kind of more of the same. Seems like kind of research facility.
okay.
Just kind of ruins everywhere. There's kind of just like accoutrements and various knickknacks. Is there something in particular you're looking for?
No, just to see if it would have sparkled something in my brain. I'm just gonna keep running, but is there a chance that we can test running and shooting like that? Is that like a
make an athletics roll and a shooting roll?
All right.
I want to see
Athletic.
another critical fail.
Oh my God!
Execute Boris, like.
Imagine.
No, she has the thing. Do not wish that on her.
It's a good shot. Are
Oh,
you
nice.
shooting at? Are you shooting at Doc's body or at the big thing?
The closest to Boris.
That would be probably Doc's body because it's heading straight for him.
Did you Benny twice to get it there? Yeah.
Go ahead and roll 3d6s to get your. Oh yeah, just roll the damage. That's because you got an 8. You get to add that extra bonus damage, makes it a 9, and That is just enough. It is a second shot, which pretty much goes right into the eye. And this time it stumbles forward. It kind of like stops. And then you see its back start to swell up. Boris, give me an agility roll.
Oh, God. I mean, thanks for killing it, maybe?
Victoria, give me an athletics roll.
I got a 5.
Are you one?
What do you mean? I'm
Second
good.
one or?
Athletics, so you can see if you can get into the next room.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 earlier on my d6 right before I shot.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, so that gets you into the next room with Victoria.
I didn't want to roll again.
or
I'm
with
like,
Maria.
I don't want to feel like it.
Thank you very much. Boris, your toughness is a 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Bracket 2, whatever that is.
Because of the implants that you receive while in Talmetra, the explosion that comes off of this thing's back kind of knocks you back a little bit, and the shrapnel bits and the like kind of like acidic miasma things are kind of getting negated by the subdermal like Telmetran technology. Very close to getting fucked up real bad.
Well, that's good. Close is fine.
And I think it's now the little guy's turn. Boris, you are very far back. I apologize.
Oh no, that's just how it is. You can apologize to the dog if you want.
That is Boris. I think you're gonna have a bad time.
What, really? Even with like parry 7 toughness 10? Am I not supposed to be like?
Oh, you are. And there's 12 of these things.
Okay. Oh, all 12.
Oh yeah. You are the weakest link right now.
Big guy. Only 11.
Surrounded by 12 zerglings kind of thing, right? Like,
No.
they got the surround, bro. Like, just
It's rough. Yeah, so
go into
you
that
are
good night,
getting,
you know?
they're ripping you apart as best they can. You are because of the subdermal armor. Ooh, that's probably the biggest one. Because of the subdermal armor, you're able to withstand them as much as you can. You're feeling like some of it kind of scrape off of the armor underneath you, but a couple of them dig in deep. You feel this jab into your abdomen, feel a jab into your onto your right shoulder. You have 2 wounds right now. If you take 2 more, you are down. And you are in a hell of a lot of pain.
Yeah. Cool. It's fine. I've got an edge nerves of steel. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, luckily, they go first. So.
What?
Give me another vigor roll because you are in the reality warping field of effect.
Oh, they went first. That's tragic.
That is tragic.
Well, I'm the most vigorous bastard out here. 7.
With the -2 because of the area of effect, and also the -2 because you were literally getting ripped apart. 7 is not enough.
Oh, okay.
Insufficient.
-4, no worries.
And you further
You're
feel
laughing.
more of your body begin to dissolve away.
Sounds problematic, yeah.
A little bit. And this is going to be finished off by the big one, just kind of like taking the bell, and it's going to try and slam it down on top of you. That is a hit.
Good time to crit fail.
It didn't. And as you feel like your arm begins to dissolve away, you feel like the nerves on your neck just go dead as you look down to see your body just dissolving. And the last thing you see is you hear something above you, and you look up, and something comes crashing down, and you see no more. Boris is down, and the little guys get to go next. I apologize to the next farthest people back.
Shit, Victoria.
And he's like,
Let's see. That is. Oh Jesus. My apologies, Maria.
Oh.
Yeah, you are also just getting, as you're pulling the guns out, snap, slap, slam, it's trying to beat them back with your pistols. They just start jumping on top of you, and you just get overwhelmed. And I rolled the damage. You can spend bennies to try and mitigate it, but you are sitting on 5 wounds.
Oh, is there? I mean, I have 3 bennies. Is there even any way to mitigate that many wounds?
Yeah, but you can just keep spending the bennies to see if you can.
Well, I gotta spend them. Yeah, spend them.
Spend them. Make as many vigor rolls as you want based on the number of bennies you have.
All right, I got
Maria
3.
or Victoria, you're next. 1. No. Hello.
Every single roll is it. Ooh.
They're very scary. Same with you. 4 wounds. You can spend bennies and make vigor rolls. Maria, how you looking? What'd you get?
I had the first one was a 7.
Okay.
The second one was an 8.
Okay.
And the third one was a 6. So
Cool. So that means you only take 2 wounds as they rip into you, and you just like keep beating them back and trying to get them off of you. Victoria?
I rolled my bennies. I got a 4 and a critical 1.
Are you serious?
Oh my. Well, I am sorry to say. Yeah, the you only take you negated the first one. You take 3 as they're ripping into you, but you're not quite down yet. But you are at 3 wounds as they just rip and tear and just like take bits of chunks of you off, biting into you. You're in a lot of pain. Dr. Fells, how are you doing?
My sheet says I can only take 3 wounds.
On the 4th wound, you go down.
Okay.
Dr. Fells?
Dr. Fells is getting worse by the second. Like, obviously, he's going through what he knows to be like a massive labyrinth with no sense of direction, some random place underground after they randomly teleported to some strange point in the location, no sense of direction, and he can hear the screams of everyone behind him, almost in order, as everyone's getting killed. So, shaking, he's going to try and clear the gap.
Yeah, make an athletic
He
roll.
needs to get the hell out of here. Dr. Fells. Make your way out of town. Athletics.
That is just enough to take a running start. You fucking leap across, land on the edge, pull yourself up, and you scramble out the other side of the room. You get over, like, into the next hallway, look around, you run, and the next card.
Give me the goods. The professor needs a new pair of lives.
Is the antechamber that you came in through, and you see daylight for the first time in quite a while.
Wait, you've gone off the side with the wait. Let me scroll
Yeah,
over.
drag it over.
King of clubs is the antechamber. Wait,
No, the 7 is.
The 7 of hearts.
was that the first room?
The first room.
We were so close.
Oh, we were close.
And as you like scramble out, you see a whole bunch of men, hats, dusters, and many of them wearing full metal helmets, running out the front with Decker in the back. Go, let's go, come on! And he turns and he locks eyes with you. He looks back. He is gonna like, damn, moves over. What's going on?
We found the core, but we took it out, and now there's things, and they scream, and they've killed. Oh God, they've killed everyone, man. I don't.
Okay, come on.
Oh jeez, I left her behind. She has. Oh.
He grabs you by the shirt, like, they're fucking dead. You're coming with me, come on. And he just like pulls you along. And he pulls you out into the light and pretty much just like shoves you towards your car as he like pulls himself onto what you now see away in the like tucked away in the corner behind some of the pillars is a bunch of rune cycles, like 6 of them. Pulls himself onto the big fucking fanciest looking one. And he says, I saw some angels heading over this way. You sit tight for about 2 minutes. And then you drive away. Got it?
Am I not running from the angels? Why 2 minutes? They're probably closer behind than that.
They're in the direction we need to go to get out of here.
Oh god.
Wait,
Okay.
then go. And he just fucking peels out and takes off.
Sweet. Professor's sitting there as a nervous
Uh,
wreck.
Victoria and Maria, this is your last real chance to get out alive. I need both of you first to make spirit rolls. Because you are in a hell of a lot of pain right now.
Let's go. Get it.
-2 and 1.
What?
Checks out.
-2.
You can spend a Benny. So
I don't have
automatically.
any more.
Oh, you spent all 4 of them? All right.
Yeah, because I was dying.
Right. Great.
Wait,
then
so-
yeah.
We still get the oh shit, never mind. You finished, sorry.
No, what'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Wait, so you roll the D4 and the D6, right?
Do you have a spirit of D4?
Oh no, I have a dispirited D6.
Well, your spirit.
Okay, my spirit was a 4.
Uh,
Well, I had a 4 on the D4, so I thought I got to explode it. So I was
okay,
like,
yeah, keep
"Ooh."
going, keep going.
Oh, okay, it does. Okay, so okay,
If you have a D4, it keeps going.
okay, then that would be 8 to 10.
Okay, that's enough to pull yourself together. You look over at Victoria. She's not doing so fucking hot. You have 2 choices. You can either try and fight to get her out of there. You have no idea how well that's going to go. Or
Oh, I think I have an excellent idea how that would go.
Or you can see if you can like get her to toss the power cord to you and try and fucking skedaddle.
Just yoink it. You won't need this.
I'm gonna have to try to get the thing, yoink the thing, and Hail Mary it, Victoria. I can't carry you, girl.
Do you really think Victoria would be like, oh yeah, instead of running, let me just grab this? I feel like Victoria would just be trying to save her own fucking life.
Victoria, toss it over the shoulder.
Fuck that! I'm trying to run. I'm
Both of you
going
guys-
down with that shit.
All right, Victoria and Maria, what are you doing?
I'm running.
You're running? Okay, make an athletics roll. All
Yeah, we're gonna have to run.
right, Maria? Yeah,
What
athletics roll.
happened with my shit spirit? Oh my god. What is
You're not gonna get the bonus, and yeah, you're in extreme pain, and you are limping, and you are not able to make a whole lot of headway with bits of pieces of just kind of ripped out. It's not going great. Not going particularly great. Maria?
All right. So I got a 5 on the D6 and then a 4 on the D4. Do we actually even do the D? I haven't been doing the D4s on the athletics at all this whole time.
So it's the extra die is the D6.
Oh, the extra die is another D6?
Yeah, it's always a D6, the extra die.
Oh shit! I had that backwards in my head this
Oh,
whole
no.
time. This entire 2 things I've been doing backwards. Oh well.
Oh well.
Okay, so then it was just. Wait, do I re-roll? No, I don't ever do the 4, so I just re-roll the 6 again.
Yeah, roll 6 again.
Okay, another 4.
All right. If you are just booking it, then that is actually I think if just booking it is enough for both of you to just barely be able
Right.
to make it out. of the
Just
next
keep
chamber.
booking it.
Wait, so I made it even with 2 2s?
Because you are not doing anything else, you get a +2. And oh no, actually, you didn't make your spirit roll.
Yeah.
I
No,
forgot.
I did not. Critical.
So
-1
no.
and 1.
Can you yoink the thing on the way past? Like actually just
Like, yeah, is it?
Whatever.
Yeah.
You
Where
grab
is
it
she
on the-
holding it in her hand? Because if she isn't, I'm running past her. I'm
I
taking
guess,
it.
yeah.
She's like holding it football style, like
Yeah.
Take it.
Well, it only helps her. Okay, we both know at this point I can't kill all these things. It's killed Boris. They've killed Doc. We have no shot at fighting. I cannot stay and protect her. We will just both die. But I can give her a better chance at running if I lighten her load. So I'm going to take that with me to help my teammate.
Yep, you grab it.
a true friend.
A true friend. You grab it and you fucking
Remember,
run.
I went back to fucking save your ass, so that's why I'm dying here. Just
Right,
saying.
I mean, Doc tried to save me. He died first.
I've seen the pattern.
I know. Hey, I feel like we're evensies now because
Save
I
for
did
Boris.
shoot. I shot those little fuckers that were chasing you down. They would have already been on your ass already. The ones that knocked
It's
you down the
actually
first time.
crazy that you're not dead because Boris was trying to save you. I was trying to save you.
I know.
was trying to
Boris
save
stayed there to protect both of us. He's like, they're still in the room. I'm going to stand in between them and there. I was like, oh, bad choice. Just let me die. Or pick me up. Boris, you're huge. You probably could have slung me over his shoulder and run.
Bro, Victoria, you know, you should just like, when she goes to grab the thing from you, just grab onto her hand with your bloodied, and you're like, don't you fucking leave me to die.
You know what, Professor? You can't be telling nobody a goddamn thing about how they should be getting out and behaving as a good teammate. That's the
Don't
one
worry.
thing you cannot do.
I'm gonna consider coming back to save you and then die because of it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Victoria, you drew an ace. You get to go first. Make another spirit roll to see if you can actually make it out.
Oh, wow.
Make it lucky. Make it lucky.
Yeah, going first.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Make your athletics roll. See if you can get the fuck out.
What? Sorry?
Make an athletics roll.
Athletic?
Yeah. And this
Oh.
gets the
That was
you-
the fake hope, guys.
you get a +2 because you managed to get yourself pulled together. So you are right
I'm
behind.
at 4.
You in
Let's
fact
go.
had your load lightened a little bit.
Yes,
You're
you
welcome.
did.
You're welcome.
You
Just
saved my
saying.
life.
Take it
Just
back
for
to
you,
the-
Victoria.
And these things are right behind you on your tail, but not quite able to keep up. The big one, let's see, there's 2 chambers behind. Let's see if it makes it all the way over. Not quite. Big one's making as much headway as it can. It is there, both a chamber behind you. Dr. Fells, I'm assuming you're just out in the fucking thing.
Yeah, I kind of position the rune cycle so that I can be right at the front of the entrance, and I'm listening.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I'm trying to steal my will because I'm tempted to just fucking leave early because I'm also terrified of the thing. I don't want to listen to
Oh,
Dicker's
boy.
advice. I'm out of here. So I was
Victoria,
thinking about
you are up next again.
Spirit again each time?
No, don't have to. You're now back into control. Just make an athletics roll to see if you can make it in the next room.
Ooh, 7. Let's go.
7's fucking good. Actually +2 because of the bonus. You were skedaddling forward. You want to take that? You want to take that thing back? Fucking toss it.
It's fake. I'm not going to. In fact, as I see you running ahead of me, take it.
You know what? Yeah, we're doing the 400 meters and we're
That's right. We are being team players here. No hard feelings. Take that shit and go.
You move 2 whole cards over, 2 whole chambers
whoa.
with that fucking 7. And Maria, as you are trying to catch up as much as you can, the swarm is right on top of you. And yep.
It's lucky you passed it off.
Yeah,
Right?
very lucky because as you toss it, you turn back, you like pull the pistol out, you fire off, you try to run, and then they just like get on top of you and just tear you apart.
Wait, can I be shooting at least at the same time?
Yeah, you're just like firing off. You take one of them out on the way. Go make a shooting roll. See how many of them you take out on your way down.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
As the big one
Going out, guns blazing.
moves past and goes straight into the room behind you, Victoria. Last round. Oh boy, Maria, you didn't have any bennies left over, did you?
Can I see it from that room?
No, I had to use all 3 of mine.
Wait, who am I looking?
Victoria.
Victoria? I can see Victoria from there.
Yeah, you can see her just like making her way out of the last chamber.
Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna spend my bennies on anything. I've got like 4 of them left. Let's go. I'm like shocked she's alive. I'm like,
Victoria,
you guys made it out.
New card. A Joker.
Oh my god!
huge.
I went from like complete trash to like a superhuman within like 2 minutes.
Joker, the come up.
What
Yeah.
is going on?
The last 2 remaining players.
I ain't going out like this.
Victoria, give me an athletics roll to clear that gap
Mm.
and make your way out into the next chamber.
2 plus 2, I assume.
You crit failed that.
4?
You're the first
Plus
player.
2 because of the
Idiot.
yeah, plus 2 because of the
Spin
because
it,
of the
get a really
Joker.
good roll.
So that is enough to get you into the next chamber.
Nah. Spin it. You've got 1 from the Joker, so spin that 1. Or I'll spin 1 of mine, so you can re-roll it. Because you need something higher than a 2. Because the other thing will just crawl right the fuck behind you, I think.
Okay, so I need to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
go
spin a
ahead.
Benny.
You got Benny's for it.
Loads.
Well, you get to keep the highest one, so that's good.
Roll another one.
Really?
You-
Yeah, I've got
This is how you
5.
wanna
To be
I've
have
clear,
it?
only- I've got 3
you get
left
to
now.
keep the highest one unless you crit fail.
Unless you crit fail, yeah,
If
true.
you crit fail, you
I think
just
you have
keep
to
your
go
crit
higher,
fail.
right?
Oh my god! What are you
What is
doing?
Everything hurts. You were just running on pure
Wait.
adrenaline.
Was that a crit fail? No, right?
No, it wasn't.
No.
Okay.
It's only reds mean natural ones. It's only crit fail on natural ones, so don't worry.
Okay, it becomes
I
red.
think we
Okay.
have to do 1 more. Like I don't know what else I'd spend it on, right? Like that's 3 in a row.
All right, you get the
Did I spend 4 on
with
it?
the Joker with the plus 2 from the
No.
Joker. You get a 4, and you fucking like book it. You jump over the gap. You've got the fucking you've got the cylinder under your arm, and you just like run out. You like stumble your way into the main chamber. You see the doc,
The Doc's it though.
or sorry, the professor. You see the professor sitting in the
Idling on the
wheelchair.
cycle.
I was like,
And you just like go as fast as you can to try and get on top of that thing as you hear like the screaming behind you has stopped and you just hear noises. And Doc might be a good time to leave, or Professor
Well,
might be a good time to leave.
yeah, I guess I see the panic. I was gonna say something, but I just start driving the fucking rune cycle.
Yeah,
as
you
best
just
I
fucking
can
like
outside.
pull out,
Yeah,
and you
2
see
minutes my ass. Let's get
as you were pulling away, a warden,
Oh,
fully
fuck.
armored, with the axe, going in the direction that Decker and his people ran towards.
Right.
And one of them heading in your direction, seeing you, stopping for a second, and then swings its axe,
I think
and a
we did.
huge ball of angel fire flies in your direction, goes directly over you, and slams into the thing behind you. And you turn around and you see this huge hairless creature coming out of the woodwork, part of it being blasted away by the angel fire, and it continues to move forward. The warden descends to try and contain the threat. And
So
you
we're
guys
being
barely make it
saved.
out alive.
So someone like the warden is like something that
It is
saves
a
us.
literal angel.
Oh, what the hell?
They're also enemies, but
They're
apparently
all
right
your
now
enemies.
we're not as much of a threat. I guess they didn't see the energy core, and they were like, "Fuck that." to
well, you
Hurlish.
mean the bumbling professor versus Hurlish? Yeah.
I'm like I like pull it in my coat as I'm like crawling onto the ground towards the professor, so that they don't see like the lighting out of it.
Yep. And as you guys make your way down the mountain away from that horrific place, you make the long drive back to Jabai. You get back, you get to the central office where you were hired from, 3 members down. The
Down
thing
to
you were
cast.
hired to deliver on the table. And a horrible, horrible sense that some very bad things are about to start happening very soon. And that's where we're going to end it. Everybody,
God damn.
thank you for watching. We're making Immortal Gates of Pyre. Check us out on Kickstarter. And I hope to see you guys, hopefully, get to do this again next time if people like it.
Yo.
Wow. So good.
GG.
Well done,
Hey.
Donovan. Well done.
That was
Yeah.
so much fun.
Very
That was
good.
amazing.
Excellent.
So good. Except you killed all of us, so.
Wasn't it